about a love who's over across the mountain. Tell her that I love her. I don't want you to tell about it. 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 Tell about it.
Good afternoon, friends, fans, and fam. How are we? Welcome to the chat. What has everyone been up to? Oh, that was yesterday. Hi, chat. Hello. Oh, chat. It's not good. It's not looking good at all. We are probably on our way to become Valentine's most hated. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Yep. It's gonna be one of them days, I'm suggesting. Alright. With that being said though, chat, unless you have any questions, concerns? Opinions which you'd like to voice now or forever hold your peace on? Let's crack on with some games, shall we? Good old Ty spent the evening here in Rhodes. Just got word that there might be an express telegram waiting. Howdy.
How you doing? Wait, what the hell are you doing out here?
Well, you know how nice and tidy your office is?
Yeah, I saw that Miss Fallon had somehow gotten in there and done that.
Yeah, we were a little busy last night in your office arresting Mickey.
You were arresting someone in my... Okay, I feel like there's a story
Oh,
there.
there's a long story there, Deacon. There is a very long story.
Oh, Lordy.
The
Well,
the
I'm
short
gonna go
and
check
tall
some
of it is
telegram.
that we got him, and he went to Siska for nearly 2 years. But,
Jesus.
yeah, Fallon and I were just riding toward Blackwater, and just happened across a very cheerful Irishman coming down the hill from Riggs. And then there was a chase. Chase went on for a while around that fucking forest area in West Elizabeth and Riggs and whatnot. I had the distinct concern and honor of deputizing Fallon.
Did she shoot him?
No, she didn't shoot anybody. She really wanted to, but she resisted.
Yeah, she was having a bad day.
Yeah, but she's alright. But, he almost killed himself jumping off a cliff, but managed to give us the slip. But we had his horse, 'cause he damn near killed that thing riding the shit out of it. Then, so we kept his horse and left him a little note at Riggs saying, get in touch. So Fallon went back to the manor. I came and did a few errands in Valentine, kept his horse with me, and I rode back down the roads, and I got a little telegram from him threatening poor Fallon and saying he'd not hurt her if I gave him back the horse. Unfortunately for his dumb ass, I saw him riding away from your telegram station as I rode in.
Oh, buddy.
So I sent him one back and said, I got your horse. Let's have a little chat. Meanwhile, Hanlon shows up looking like some fucking
Looking like Donnie
degenerate
Dollar.
ranch. Yeah.
I know, right?
Uh-huh. Yeah, fucking Mickey hates Hanlon in the first place. We're sitting, me and Hanlon, I'm sitting on Mickey's horse out front of the telegrams, and I see through the window Fallon and Mickey ride up. Mickey didn't see me. Turns out later on Fallon had seen me. Anyway, they go inside. I told Hanlon to wake the fuck up and pay attention. It's about to get interesting. I don't know, Mickey's just such a dumbass that he came back and he had Fallon send a message to me. Meanwhile, I walk up to the front door. I can hear him talking on the inside. I can hear him telling her to send the message. And I just waited just enough. And then I had the distinct joy of coming smashing through those doors like a hero and smashing Mickey into the wall after a brief foot chase.
Oh, boy.
He was not expecting two marshals to be just right there at the telegram station. He tried to run out the back after I tackled him, but Hanlon drew his gun and fired a warning shot, and then I came back out the front door with my rifle, and he conceded that he had fucked up, and it was over. Our initial warrant for Mickey, when I first pursued him, started at 1 year. By the time he was done confessing to a bunch of other crimes, he was at nearly 2 years in Cisco.
Holy shit. All right. Okay.
That's why Fallon had so much time to clean your office for you and make it beautiful.
Yeah. I did see that my desk had been reorganized. Now, the problem is that she moved a piece of paper I needed, and I can't find it.
You're gonna have to talk to her about that.
I don't know what she did to the filing system, but it's all over the place. I can't find Joe. Like, I was getting a book together for Joe of things she's trained on. That's missing. One of the Clash in the Clay posters that we had that we've been working on an amendment for is missing as well. I mean, I appreciate that she did that, but she fucked the system.
She was trying to be nice. She fluffed your pillow.
I know. I did see that.
Stoked your fire, fluffed your pillow, damn near domesticated.
Domesticated and Fallon in the same sentence, I feel like you're talking about somebody completely different.
It also may invoke her to violence. Just
Yeah,
for
I
the
feel
record,
like
don't
you
use
might.
that word if you don't want to get hit.
I mean, she gives me enough shit anyway.
Mm-hmm. But,
God,
yeah, it was interesting.
well,
Hanlon's
interesting.
dumbass may have also gone in the cell while Mickey was uncuffed to take his photograph.
No, take it through the bars, Hanlon.
Your office needs better lighting, apparently, according to Hanlon, but his
Yes, it
dumbass
does.
went in there, and meanwhile, Fallon and I were outside having a conversation, and all I hear is, and I'm like, I don't know which one of them that is. I'm gonna go in and
At
have
this
a look.
point, I don't want to check.
I'm gonna go in and look. I might come back out and just ignore whatever's going on in there. Luckily for Hanlon, he got the better of Mickey and made sure he took a little nap, but my god, that
Lordy.
could have gone different and so wrong. Fucking Hanlon was in there with all his guns on, too.
Oh, okay, of course.
What
'cause
part
that's
of the
what you
make
do.
sure the prisoner is handcuffed
miss you.
procedure does he not understand? Howdy, Shook.
I mean, if he was ever actually in his jurisdiction doing his job, he would probably be more familiar with it.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of riding around the 5 states looking like Donnie Dollar's long lost fucking goddamn cousin.
Howdy,
Who are
Shook.
you insulting?
Hanlon's
Hanlon.
dumbass. Almost got himself beat in a cell by Mickey last night.
Why?
'Cause he went in there when Mickey wasn't cuffed.
Well, I suppose he's learned his lesson. How badly did he get beat up?
Oh, he beat Mickey, but it could have gone the other way.
Just, I almost shot Hanlon yesterday because we had this report that Donnie was out near the churchyard scoping out the town. So we stood everybody too. I've got folk hidden in places, getting eyes everywhere, ready to come out. And
Good morning.
How
Don't be
you
sorry,
doing?
be careful.
I
Howdy.
apologize.
it's all right as long as you weren't racing through my main street. I won't yell.
Nope, I was not.
Nope,
That's what the back street's
I
for,
wasn't
right?
there.
Yeah, that's the one behind. You go the one behind the gun store or near the saloon there. That's unlimited. The main street's just a canter. So
Mm-hmm.
Go to the-
yeah, if you ever need to get through quick. But
So
so while
anyway.
we're out there looking for Donnie, fucking come out the gun store, and here comes Hanlon on his fucking foxtrotter in a fucking black duster, black pants, black vest, hat pulled down over his eyes with his little blonde mustache showing. Of course, what's the first thing I fucking think of? Oh, that's Donnie. So I'm like, well, howdy. I got my repeater in my hand, ready to go. Like, not up in both hands, just there. And then I expect this, and instead I get, well, how you doing? It's like, oh, fuck, Hanlon. Okay, all right. Vegas
I
also
mean, you
almost
maybe
got
should
shot.
have just
'cause she
shot
came
him in
out.
the leg.
I should
anyway.
have shot him.
Vegas almost got shot. How?
Vegas almost got shot. She came out of that bush at me.
I think you're a little too paranoid to be having a firearm.
Sounding
now.
stressed, Deacon. Maybe you need a holiday. Maybe you should reach out
Okay,
to someone.
you try working with Lenny, first of all.
That is a fair
Okay.
point. That is a fair point.
The blood pressure goes up from Lenny alone,
Uh-huh.
let alone the fact that Donnie's
Bye-bye.
around. The last time Donnie was here, he decided that he would shoot 3 of my deputies because they were arresting some fellas, and they instantly assumed that he was there for them.
You sound like you want to shoot 3 of your deputies. Why do you blame Donnie?
So you remember that last time when you were here talking with Liam, the night Tessa got murdered, right?
Yeah, we don't say that as loudly as we could. Yep, no, yep, we're good.
Okay. All
Hey,
right.
hey!
So that
Eleni,
night,
no,
the whole
Lenny.
shooting
How you doing,
with
buddy?
Donnie occurred because 2 of my deputies, Jericho and Effie, were out there trying to apprehend 2 drunk fools, one of which had one over their shoulder. The one over the shoulder was screaming, "Help, help, help." So they were trying to detain them. They got confrontational. So they got tackled to the ground, the fools that were running, and were getting roped up so they could try and figure out just what's going on and whether this is an abduction in progress.
Mm-hmm.
Wyatt comes along after being on a ride with the family, sees Effie and Jericho there. A fella's struggling to get out of his bond, so he pulls a gun to cover in case this fella gets up and tries to stab some folk. What they didn't know is that just up the hill a little bit, covered by fucking Jericho's horse, was Donnie Dollar and his group trying to rope somebody up to take him. So one of Donnie's
That's
fellas.
what that was about.
Correct. So one of Donnie's fellas looks as Jericho's horse moves, see Wyatt's got a gun out, see that they've got badges on their chest, and they open fire.
Jesus Christ.
Mm-hmm. So all that.
Just keep that in your hat, Shug, or what?
Yeah.
You don't want to know the answer to that question.
I mean, it's got to be. You know what? I'm not going to finish that sentence because
no.
that sentence is just going to be wrong.
Use your imagination.
Nope.
Definitely
Nope.
not.
It's too late. It's too late. I can
'Cause
tell
you
the
see the
gears are
problem-
turning.
Because the problem
I'm
is,
gonna get my
I'm starting
horse.
to
I'll be
think-
back in just.
Might be a good idea. Then you can escape this conversation. Cigar holster there, and all I'm thinking of is riding.
You know
sweat.
what? You know what? I'm going to steal that idea and I'm going to patent it.
Well, as long as you give me 25 cents on the dollar for every sale, I'll be fine with that.
Are either of you headed to the telegram station?
Yes,
'Cause
ma'am.
I
I do
am.
not feel like walking. I feel like I've gotten
Maybe you shouldn't have put your
Yeah, I
horse
was just
away.
gonna say, didn't
I
you
don't want it
just
to
put
be
the horse
stolen.
away?
I'm sticking around for a while.
That's what she says.
Until she gets a telegram saying, please come to Tumbleweed,
Yeah.
some fool got shot.
Why are
No,
you
I mean-
getting a ride to the telegrams if you want to stick around a while?
Not
Because then
every
she knows
telegram I
eventually.
get is it's necessarily work related. Sometimes I have social calls to do.
Uh-huh.
Like my undersheriff trying to come out and pick your oranges.
She can do that whenever she wants. She's a little timid. She's a little gun shy.
Howdy.
Howdy.
It's unfortunate, really.
I think she's only a little gun shy and timid around you, Shug. She's
It's
full of
with a
fire and
horse.
boisterous with everyone else.
You know what? I was gonna say so. Hello there. It's funny to see you on this side of town. What brings you over here?
Kenny is going to get potatoes and stuff from us.
Ah, is Winona awake? I still need to berate her about
I haven't
telling.
seen her.
Alright.
She will
Are
be
you
in
going
town
out now?
eventually, I believe.
Sorry.
Is he going now or is she coming here? Second one of those is from me. It's an update on our girl.
What in the world? Special Deputy Marshal Morgan Hanson Anson, newly single after asshole rodent rat breaks his heart. What the fuck? Ralph Harrison freed and doing the best he can.
No sign, huh? That is a shame. That was a good meal.
You know what? We're gonna try it again.
Okay.
Next time I'm gonna put an apple in your mouth and you're gonna lay down like a French woman.
No.
Yeah.
That is a no. That is a firm no. One thing to walk out when I can start running. It's another to just stand there with an apple. No.
I don't even want to know.
What in the hell did you tell Deacon, by the way?
What do you mean?
That you
About
tell
what?
about my relationship status.
I didn't tell Deacon anything.
Oh, he said you did. He said Suge told him I may have a
He's-
girlfriend.
He's definitely lying because I was giving him shit about Stella.
Well,
I
now
honestly have not mentioned you to him.
now
in that
New Austin
manner.
probably knows too, because he brought it up during the hostage
Who did he say?
negotiation yesterday. He didn't say a name. He just said there's somebody.
Interesting.
Uh-huh.
I definitely haven't mentioned you
Uh-huh.
in that manner, in a relationship manner to him.
All right.
Not to my knowledge, not recently.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I've ever had that discussion with him. I also have not seen him in a while. Why do you sound like you don't believe me?
I don't know where he'd pluck such information from or why he'd use your name.
People are already going around about you too. It's been a thing for a while. Deacon.
You got distracted by her.
Probably. Because I really don't recall saying that. I
Yeah, no,
remember
you.
she does
you,
know it's Stella. She does know it's Stella. Just so
Yeah.
you know.
Oh,
It's
okay,
too late for you to get ahead of that.
Okay. First of all, nothing is happening there as far as I'm aware, unless something's been
Nothing's
said
gonna
that I
happen
haven't.
if you keep acting.
Stella?
She was definitely hanging around here a lot. So I mean,
she's
maybe it's not.
Just gotta pay more
mean,
attention to horses and then you'll be fitting right in, Deacon.
I mean, she's a. I enjoy her company. She's a nice lady, and I enjoy spending time with her.
You're kind
and
of stammering a little, Deacon.
I'm not stammering. Okay, when did this suddenly become about me? This is all about you and the conversation that you. Me and
That I
Sloan,
apparently
and now
don't
I'm getting
remember.
in
I was
trouble.
apparently drunk. I don't know.
Wow. Okay.
Oh,
But yeah, no, you
well,
full on sat there and said in this very telegram office right over here.
Was I
That
reading something out loud?
no, you just sat there
Because I could have been.
you sat there and you
Sometimes I
said
do that.
we were talking about the fact that Sloan was making comment about me being Daddy Deacon. And,
oh yeah,
don't-
Daddy
I do
Deacon,
remember
I
this
heard about
conversation.
this.
Deacon, I'm going to ask you to stop right here and now, please.
Okay.
I'm gonna
I
ask
do
you to
not want to rehash that.
continue on that.
We are
note.
not talking about anything
It's
double
Lenny
D
related. It's Lenny related.
ever.
Oh, if it's Lenny related, I'm out. I'm headed to Valentine.
Yeah, no, he okay. To give you the short and curly of it, and that's probably the wrong way to put it.
Yeah, that was.
but
Don't ever say that again, please.
Joe, his wife, is the new deputy. We were teaching her some rope and stuff, and then she said she was tired, wanted to go to bed. He said okay, but then started giving her shit. So I roped him and said, "There you go. He's roped up in a nice little package." She picks him up, puts him over her shoulder. Mind you, she's
Let me
shorter than
respond
fucking
to something
Shook.
real quick.
Mhm.
And as they're running towards their camp, we hear come from Lenny's mouth, "Don't worry, Mommy, I'm your good little boy." So that disturbed me greatly, and I wanted to
Jesus.
talk.
H.
I wanted to talk to Wyatt about it, who is his brother and also one of our deputies. And so I said to Wyatt, "Hey, buddy, I need to talk with you about Lenny." He goes, "All right." We were with a whole bunch of people, Vegas and all that included, right over there. I said, "Well, it's probably best we have a private conversation." And he said, "No, everybody knows Lenny. You can have it here." So we had the conversation. Then Winona turned up, heard the conversation, and said, "Deacon, I don't think you're supportive of people and their certain appetites. What's wrong, Daddy?" And then it became from there.
Daddy Deacon. All right, good to know.
Yes. So,
Yeah, Fallon didn't
I,
have much context for the comment, but she did say the name.
yeah, no, I absolutely hate it. Everybody in town knows I hate it, just like this
All right,
whole.
I'll make sure the marshals know too.
Oh, dear God, please don't. Because then I'm going to have fucking Anson in here, and I can't stand that man.
Yeah, I understand. But hey, if he knows there's a new daddy in town, he'll be here.
No, I don't want. No, I don't do this to me. Look, it's bad enough I got Grace suggesting that I give foot rubs to certain people.
I'm sorry,
then,
what?
Oh, don't even get me started yet. No. It's like everybody has somehow
I'm
decided that.
definitely going to Valentine.
Yeah, it's
Dire
Take me with
emergency averted. Yes, we can do that. Get your horse.
What are we?
What
are we doing?
I don't know what the hell's going on here. I think she's decided that you're going out to Bluebonnet.
I'm saying get your horse.
We have our horses.
I mean, I'm here. I'm home. This is my jurisdiction. You're the one that's riding with shit.
Apparently so. I'll see you later, Deacon.
All right, I'll be here.
Howdy.
Got it.
Hey, it's weird now.
I have no idea which way Suge just went. Hey, old Big Mama. How you doing, friend? Yeah, doing good. On my way to become Valentine's most hated. It's gonna be a good day. Oh, I don't have it yet? I'm on my way to earn it. I'm on my way to solidify the title. I'm pretty sure the saloon half of the town have already given me the title. So now I'm on my way to solidify it. Clinch the championship, so to speak.
Oh, bonjour. Good to see you around. Casper apparently is out in Annesburg right now with one of your other deputies. You're a sheriff, no? You should go out there and train them or something.
Hello.
Howdy.
Howdy.
You alright?
Yeah, I was waiting to see if I could catch Justice Walsh to talk about a couple
Who
of
do you
these
think is going to take over?
expungements, specifically Clementines, and then whoever else came up, just to
I
kind
guess
of get
so.
the groundwork done. But I don't think
Discuss
she's
it one
in town,
moment.
so I was just waiting to see if she'd return a telegram for 20 or so minutes.
Okay.
Yeah.
My apologies, Hugh.
Hello.
I had to talk with you about getting some of the information about Casper's trial.
That would be, I believe that would be Lucifer would be handling that. I don't have that information.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry
Paige told me that I should talk with either you or Lucifer, so I guess I have to track Lucifer down then.
Yeah, well, because it would be related to his materials that he has for that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have access to his notes.
I thank you very much.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Of course, it's John.
Looks like some of y'all have had a busy day.
I actually just woke up not long ago, made my way here to see if I could catch Rose, but I'm not sure what else is going on for everyone else. Did I miss anything?
See the paperwork that went out today?
No, I hadn't been by the office yet. Is there some new warrants?
All of them by the looks of it.
Oh. Well, shit. I guess I'll give a few more minutes here and I'll head over to Blackwater and see what I can find.
Yeah, I had an alert out on one. I asked the fella at the office to telegram me if Clementine's girlfriend's one ever got processed, and yep.
Is that
Paisley, Parker, yeah.
She has a warrant?
Yeah, she was wrapped up with Ford and the crew.
Oh. I thought that those people were hunting her. Like, wasn't there the
They
bounty
are,
thing up
because
in...
she joined our side.
She
but
left. I see. But we processed a warrant. Aren't they just going to give her like a slap on the wrist or something? Since
She
I
did
assume
some
turned
pretty
witness?
severe thing, but
Oh,
it was
Huh.
O'Malley's case, so I had to hand it over, and I guess she didn't push for it. I asked her to, but I mean, she's got less than the rest of them, but there's still a big stretch of time and fine in there.
okay. Maybe. Wonder if maybe we could work out some kind of deal where maybe she serves it like in the office here.
I'd be amenable to that if you think we could. I don't know the process, it's not my case, but it's 520 days and a $400 fine. I
Good
don't
Lord, that's hefty. Holy
I
shit.
don't want to put
Uh,
that girl in Siska for that when she's just on the way to making amends.
I
I know I
Now, I
have to,
think
and I
that-
will if I have to, but
I believe our office would be agreeable to that, given that she has, turned the life of crime over and things like that. I'll have to take a look at the warrant, and then obviously it would come down to what Ruben would be, open to here. It'd be a
Yeah.
little unconventional, but it's something. Let me noodle on it for a little bit today and see what I can come up with.
okay, I'm just worried that if these are out there, things are going to start moving quickly, you know?
Yeah, actually, have you seen King today?
Not yet. I woke up in Rhodes and there was a telegram from the assistant saying, that Parker's was out, so I'm happy to ride with you to Blackwater if we can sort some of this out.
Yeah, let me go. I got to go by the stable and grab my horse right quick.
Yeah, I got one outside. I can take you up there.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I mean, I'd rather sort her one out and leave the shooting and the big guns to the other folk that are going to go down
Yeah.
to New Austin and deal with all that.
Was there not
but
already a warrant on Ward yet, or on a Ford yet, or no?
There was on Ford, but my guess this is on everybody. Howdy.
Hello.
Was that Ruben?
Yeah, do you need to talk to him?
Yeah, actually, let's run that by him real quick.
Hey, Ruben.
Hey, Ruben.
Can we step
Yeah.
into the hills and talk to you a second?
Yeah. I was about to head down, so I'll send a telegram to Casper real quick.
Casper?
He wants to be hired here, but I don't know about it. But I just remember we filled our last spot last night, so he can't be hired.
Okay.
He does have
let's
that
go up
harboring
here,
a
though,
fugitive
for this.
trial coming up too. So quick question: are you familiar with the Parker Paisley situation?
Which situation?
She, I guess, formerly ran with Ford's people and had turned over a new leaf, sort of thing.
Yeah. I mean, kind of. Yeah. I mean, I know a bit about it, but not too much, really.
I mean, she
Okay.
did a stretch in the
Uh,
jail here already, so
I mean, yeah, I was there. I mean, I was
Yeah.
shut down that night.
Do you have any run-ins with Parker? Like, do you feel that she is reformed?
Not personally, no. I mean, she's pretty much all I see is she is in town quite a bit and is friends with a lot of people in that town.
And not starting trouble or nothing?
No, not really. She's just all I see is she rides around a lot with Clementine, Liam.
What I
No
wanted to
trouble.
look into is I wanted to see. I have to talk to my superiors first and see if they'd approve this. But I wanted to see if this was even something you'd be open to before I even pitch. She has a warrant out as of today, I understand, and apparently it's hefty, like 500 days. I was wondering if
plus
you know
a fine,
if
I
she is,
figure she's unlikely to be able to pay.
yeah, if she's tight with Clementine, who I believe is still a deputy here, right?
Yes, she is.
And appears to be a productive member of the community here, would you be okay with her serving that time in the cell here as opposed to taking the full trip to Sisek?
Yeah, I don't mind. I'm fine with
Okay.
Okay.
I'll see if that's something that my people will agree to, but at least we have that option, and then maybe it'll be a little more humane than the
that.
alternative.
Yeah, I do know it's quite a while because Hanlon was telling me the charges and
Mm-hmm.
time on the warrant.
It's a lot.
Yeah.
It's almost
sounds like-
comparable to what she's already done here, but
Yeah. I mean, he was telling because it's their second time being arrested, so it's a little bit more, you know, severe.
Yeah.
exactly.
It runs the sentences up quite a bit each time.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
And as minimal as she is getting, considering her cooperation and all, but she's still got to do some stretch. She knows it's coming.
Yeah.
And don't think she's going to cause you any trouble. That's for sure. But at least here it's a bit more humane. And
No, I don't think she will. But
I'll be honest, the only person I think will cause trouble could be Liam.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. He might have a few things to say. But I mean, yeah.
Who's
It
your
doesn't matter.
new deputy, by the way?
Name's. I mean, he hasn't been hired on yet, but his name's Carson.
I heard some tell of that. Is he the one that owes Eddie money? Eddie money?
He is. I mean, it was Sky that I guess gave him the opportunity. So.
All right then. All right. Well, I guess we go to Blackwater.
Yeah, I'll see what I can do on my end here, and we'll keep you in the loop on that, Ruben, so it doesn't just get sprung on you if we can get the go-ahead on.
Okay, yeah, that sounds good.
I'll keep it on the quiet for now, though, so we don't spook anybody, eh?
Alright, yeah, I'll not mention it as well.
Yeah, it's not
keep it
like
on
it's
my end.
public information until somebody tells somebody something, so... Just,
With that warrant getting signed, I'm guessing all the others got signed as well.
I'm assuming so, but I'm sure there'll be a plan, given the situation in New Austin at the moment where they're likely hiding out.
Yeah, most likely.
Alright, let's go get your horse.
Alright, see you.
Thank you, Ruben.
Yep. See ya. No problem.
What's the New Austin situation? I've been hearing it mentioned lately.
They got roadblocks, they got checkpoints, they're trying to wall themselves off and create a free state of some kind, I think.
Jesus. How's that playing out as far as like Armstrong, another New Austin Marshal?
Yeah, they're not in New Austin. No marshals
God,
are
okay.
in New Austin. Do not go
I
to
see.
New Austin, Q.
Okay, what about the fort?
Yeah. Well, it's not secure. We can't lock it. Can't barricade it. There are no cannons, so I think it's just empty, I guess.
Or forfeit, they could use that as a stronghold of their own.
They could. They don't have much in terms of resources there, but they could.
Okay. Well, that's awfully concerning. Okay.
I got another telegram to check before we head out.
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
Howdy.
I'm not walking into that death trap of horses. I'll just leave them out in the grass.
Right? Hi, Teddy.
Hey.
Were you involved in that debacle down at Braithwaite last night?
There's a word for it. Yes. Yes, I was.
Did you like drop Dove off and then head back out there? Because I remember we passed you on the way away from it, but then I heard your name was involved.
Yeah. Yeah, no. When I saw you, we were just... Dove was going to bed, basically.
Okay.
And I got to Strawberry after dropping her off at the hotel. I went down and checked my telegrams, and there were a lot coming in thick and fast.
Yeah. I feel like whatever popped off happened while we were talking by barge, basically, from the timing of everything.
That's kind of what I gathered, but I was still the first Marshal to get there, and the only Marshal to get there.
Really? I heard there was a lot of folks there. Maybe it was just Deacon and his people.
Yeah, Deacon and his people were there, but it's outside their jurisdiction. Literally, like Braithwaite, for some fucked up reason, is not covered under Rhodes' jurisdiction. Kind of like Emerald.
Interesting.
So
right. That's how is it not under road? I mean, it's right there. If Cozy Cat's under Rhodes, right?
Mm-hmm.
I feel like Braithwaite is equal distance to
but
Rhodes as Cozy is.
It's not a perfect circle, I guess, from the center of town out.
Those jurisdictions are confusing.
So they technically weren't legally allowed to do anything about the situation. And it almost would have just been a nothing thing. I mean, in the end, it was still a nothing thing, but Deacon had negotiated that if no marshals turn up, they'd just leave.
Yeah, okay.
And then my dumbass rides in, and everyone knew who the fuck I was as soon as I rode in.
I heard that they left without incident, basically.
They did.
There was no gunfire enough.
Deacon lied, which in that situation I'm okay with. He said basically, I'm a New Hanover Marshal, so I too did not have any jurisdiction to operate and negotiate.
I mean,
and they
no one got hurt, right?
Yeah, no one got hurt.
No money
lost.
Like no ransom changed hands. So I say call it a mulligan, no bloodshed.
Yeah, I was amenable to that lie. It was a good lie, but
yeah,
it was still a lie because U.S. in the U.S. Marshals kind of means, you know,
everywhere.
Everywhere.
Yeah, you have your backyards that you patrol, but when shit hits the fan, you got to do what you got to do, right?
Exactly.
That's why I understand it.
But anyway, it all worked out. And then I had quite the time with Clancy Michael Kelly, a.k.a. Mickey.
He has a warrant up too, doesn't he?
Oh, he did? He is serving 365 days plus another few hundred days for all the crimes he subsequently confessed while in custody.
Jesus.
Literally confessing crimes that happened yesterday.
Huh.
So, I haven't been in Rhodes and dealt with that situation. Fallon was there at Braithwaite. And obviously feeling a little stressed out by it.
Yeah.
Being that Mordecai's her people and whatnot, and even though she don't own the place no more. So I said, let's just take a ride. I got nothing to do. We'll go for a ride. And anyway, we were heading literally actually over the crossing where I saw you last night. Just to go for a ride. And fucking Mickey comes riding down the hill from Riggs. Stops for a conversation, and I just look and say, Mickey, like, what do you say? I know it's St. Patrick's Day, but how about you and me take a ride to Blackwater and deal with a couple of things? And, understandably, he took off, but he took off on a much less capable horse than I was riding. So we had ourselves quite the chase that went over the river again from here, up around the hills over there by Flatneck, up and down, back over the rail bridge. Eventually, he abandons his horse at the top of the campsite up above Riggs there, and takes off on foot. Fallon has the bright idea that let's just make sure we pick up his horse so he can't come back to it. we do so.
That's wise. Yeah.
Catch up to him eventually at Riggs Station and have ourselves a merry little standoff. He had his gun out, but I wasn't too worried about Mickey. You and I had that conversation when I was
he
doing
tends
the
to be a
road
talker.
warrant. Anyway, he put his gun away, put his hands up, made like he was gonna come in, but when I got off my horse, I told Fallon to cover him. I got off my horse and he fucking took off again, on foot this time. I chewed my gum, so I wasn't too worried about a foot chase. But he fucking jumped his ass off a cliff to get away from me.
Oh, God.
Swear to God, I don't know how he didn't break both his legs. First off, he jumps off that rock up there to our right. Takes off again. Up over the road there, going north. Going west of me right now. There's that other rock just up there. He fell off that one, but my horse wouldn't jump it. So by the time I got around and down, he was gone for dust. I couldn't find him anywhere. I think he just must have laid low in the bush or something. Played possum. Anyway, I took his horse, took it back to Valentine with me. Fallon went to go lay down and do some paperwork at Braithwaite or something. I sent Mickey, I left him a note there at Riggs, and I sent him a telegram once I got to Valentine and found his record in their file cabinet with his telegram on it. Anyway, he sends me back long later on, maybe an hour or two later, saying, if you give me the horse, I won't hurt Fallon. Like, that ain't a wise idea, Mickey. You don't start a negotiation with a threat like that to a friend of mine.
Yeah. Yeah.
Meanwhile, I got to Rhodes, because I was looking into something. I got to Rhodes, and as I'm pulling up at the Rhodes telegrams, I see Mickey riding away toward Braithwaite. I thought, what the fuck is he gonna do? So I sent him a telegram saying, I'm around and I got your horse. Let's talk. Don't involve Fallon in this. Not 20 minutes later, he comes right back to Rhodes. This time with Fallon as a hostage.
Jesus.
But he didn't see me. She sees me through the window as she's riding up from the backside over the rail tracks. He didn't see me or his damn bright shiny ass horse. So he has her go send me a telegram. While she's writing the telegram, I'm listening at the front door. Hanlon turned up in Rhodes, so he went round to the back door in case they took off again. I watch through the crack in the door. I hear everything he's telling her to write. Just as she's about to send it, I just kick open the door and rushed him. He didn't have a gun out or nothing, and he just panicked and ran.
Was he cursing?
He was swearing something terrible. I tackled his ass in through the door, but I didn't fancy beating his face in, so I tried to get up off him, and he slippery little fucker took off out the back door again, but there was Hanlon. Hanlon fires a warning shot. Mickey freaks out. Howdy.
Howdy.
That was weird.
Yeah. Not much of a talker.
Yeah. Hanlon fires a fucking warning shot. Mickey rushes at me because I come running out the front door again, but I just put my rifle up and said, don't do it, Mickey. Like,
yeah.
It's over. You're fucked.
Yeah. He had his fun.
He had his fun. Fallon is loving every minute of the action, I think.
I bet.
God bless her. But, so then we process him for an arrest, get him into Rhodes. It's Lemoyne, so I give good old Hanlon the honor of the paperwork. But while he's in jail, fucking starts talking about all the shit he'd done just today. Like, just yesterday. Like,
Jesus.
How bad his luck was, because he'd tried to rob somebody and he'd robbed them, but then somebody else had stolen something from him, and literally, the litany list of crimes he gave us damn near doubled his time and fine. Hanlon, by the end of it, was like, just shut the fuck up before you confess anything else, and let me finish the paperwork.
Yeah, Jesus, he's just handling a bunch more work, basically.
So then we have ourselves a merry little trip to Siska, and, well, I guess they had themselves somewhat of a family reunion, because there was poor Pearl. B. I don't know if you know her, but She was one
I've
of
heard
them
of her.
out-of-state lifeboat warrants.
God damn it! I didn't realize it was a lifeboat.
Yeah. Special circumstance lifeboat. Also a reason it passed. I was the one that had the misfortune of having to commission the panel.
Got it. Okay.
But Hanlon is definitely not Mickey's #1 fan. Or
Had a
more,
bit enough of
Mickey
him
is
last
not
night.
a fan of Hanlon, I guess.
Yeah.
First he votes yes on putting Pearl in prison. Sounds like the number of times that Mickey's been arrested, Hanlon has been involved in some capacity.
Poor Hanlon.
So, yeah, that was a fun, entertaining evening. Quite a
It sounds
merry
like a
little
lot.
chase. And a hostage drama earlier.
Which fun.
I just
Shout it up. Nobody shouted back.
absolutely hate the hitching post over there.
I know, it's a nightmare. Yes, well, you need a defense attorney, sir.
Clint Houston, huh?
Anybody in here? Not in here.
Isn't that the mayor's office?
Yeah, but I've never actually seen it used as such.
You ever seen the mayor even in here?
No, I can't say I have. Where the fuck did they go?
Who was here?
Maybe telegrams?
Was
King was around. King sent me a telegram earlier, and I sent one back.
Oh, isn't that cute? You got a little AG's room.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Jesus. Okay,
Whoa.
Hugh. Easy does
a
it.
little off balance. Yeah.
A little much energy for the day, huh?
Yeah, I'm still trying to work off the coffee.
Fair enough.
I guess we'll try telegram station, see if King's still about.
Mm-hmm. Howdy.
You fucking missed it.
Well, what happened now? What? I'm
Where'd your
sorry,
shirt
what?
go?
Ladies' night.
That is not next. Oh, good lord. Aren't you spoken
Ladies'
for?
night is. Yes.
Hey, Hans, quick question.
Gentlemen?
Have you seen King?
I think King went to the bed.
Yeah,
Fuck.
King went to bed.
Okay.
What was this about?
I want to try to crack a deal. I'm going to go send him a telegram right quick. I'll be right.
Howdy,
I
gentlemen.
mean, just knock on his office door or something.
Oh, we just went there.
Oh.
How are we?
Doing okay. I'm about to take a nap here fairly soon, but...
Fair enough. We
Lot of
had fun
paperwork.
with your warrant last night. I bet Hanlon's told you all about it.
I heard.
Hmm.
Yeah.
That was quite the merry little chase. Hanlon missed most of it.
I'm surprised it took 2 cliffs. To
I can't believe that man's luck. It must have been because of St. Patrick's Day and him being Irish or something, but he should have broken his neck, let alone broken an ankle or two.
Who knows?
I don't understand, but I don't think he quite understood either. I did pick up
I'm
his...
sure he's feeling it today, though.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Guess you've all seen today's paperwork?
Well...
Well, I mean
you
I filed
did
it,
yeah.
most of it, so...
Yeah.
Oh, me and Mally. rather.
That's some of what Hugh and I came down here to work on. I saw the one from
I mean,
Paisley.
pay squeeze, that's the absolute minimum.
Oh, I
I mean,
know,
$4 off the minimum.
Trying to get her off it, just whether or not maybe she can serve it in fucking Valentine or something.
Good weather.
He's trying to see.
That is an arrangement that you'd have to make with Valentine Law as well.
Yeah, well, they're amenable to it. We've already
Okay.
spoken to Sheriff Rubin. He's fine with it. So Hugh's just trying to see about, at our end, whether or not that's even doable.
I'm sure with the correct approval it could be done.
You would need Dumont to sign off on it, I believe, at least. Because
well,
I know
Hugh's running it up his paperwork chain too, so.
Yeah, I know. I've been told pretty explicitly warrants should go to Sissica.
Yeah.
I know it's above my pay grade. It was Hugh's idea.
Yeah.
So I'll let him run it up his food chain and then see what the answer is first. And I've mentioned it to O'Malley, so I'll wait to hear back from her as well.
I mean, O'Malley doesn't have anything for Paisley, actually. So that one's apparently all me.
Okay. I thought it was all connected.
It is, but we decided instead of handing each other like massive warrants and combining them and forcing them into our existing ones, we just like technically put them as separate warrants, but under the same kind of file, you know?
I figure it's all Gambit though, right? And she's leading Gambit?
I mean, it's mostly Gambit, Gambit and Ford.
Yeah. Well, I mean, fuck. Is it okay with you if we research this inquiry handling? If this is.
I mean, I don't particularly care. I was asking if I could go lower, and I was told no, that's the minimum, and that's a hard line minimum.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. I appreciate that.
Yeah, and
given
like
all
the
the
only
strides she's made in trying to turn her shit around, sending her to Sissica for that long would throw it all away, I suspect. Especially if she's in Siska with all those people at the same time that want to kill her.
I mean, the only, like, I would have considered a deal, but you already said you brought it up to Damon, at least about your case, and then he said something along the lines of, like, he's not making 2 deals.
Yeah,
in that case.
yeah, that's what he said. So I don't expect her to get a deal, but at least if... It's almost like seeing if she can do it in protective custody, because if she serves that in Siska at the same time as all those other people are there...
You might want... Are you aware, I mean, I think you are aware about the Braithwaite offer.
What's the break? Oh, the doing the hard labor?
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard about that from Fallon last night. That's what she offered Mickey. Right? She wanted us to offer Mickey that. I don't know.
That might be a alright alternative. At least, hell, I wouldn't even say you'd... I mean, maybe you could do something like half
and half, something like that.
Half and half, yeah.
Alright, well, if you don't mind me investigating this.
Oh, no. I mean, it's barely an investigation, it's questions.
Yeah, I mean, at least running it up the food chain and seeing where I get to. I mean,
oh, yeah, go for it. I mean,
if I got to arrest her and do it, just do it. It is what it is, but I'm just trying to see if we've got options.
I mean, I know we're meant to send him to Cisco. We can't keep him in the forts for that long, can we?
I mean,
not without prior approval.
Yeah. Even if we could, those army boys, being the only company she'd have, would probably drive her just as crazy.
I mean, they're the dogs.
Oh my god, those dogs drive me crazy if I'm there for 5 fucking minutes. And I love dogs.
Anyway, sorry, nap time. I'll be back later.
Take care.
Yeah, no worries.
Alright, I'm gonna go telegrams. You know if anything else is happening
I'm
with
gonna
all the
follow
other
you.
warrants?
What, in terms of, well, I know I have been told that Dumont has a plan regarding Gambit. I have not been told what that plan is. I expect I'll either find out after it happens or before it happens if I'm
I feel like
on
if
that.
we're in the right place at the right time, we'll find out. Otherwise, it's above our pay grade to be called in special. Like.
Exactly.
I'll be around.
Donnie's warrant isn't up. I'm sure you
Okay.
saw everyone else's is, but here I think we're wanting to talk to the AG about that one, but the AG specifically, that is that's a lot of people.
That is a lot of horse girls.
Hey, Ty.
Ty,
So I put a
It is
telegram
Ty
into
right here.
King.
Hello. Yes.
So hopefully we have that in the works. I'll see what I hear back as soon as I do.
All right.
But we have to run an errand over the roads.
All right. Well, if that's that done, I'm free.
Yeah.
Okay.
I talked
There's
to
a
Hanlon.
big-ass
He's
group we have
happy
here.
for me to take
a
over.
very
that.
large group of people, yes.
Okay, sounds good.
Make sure we
Tyrell.
line up behind somebody real quick.
Hey,
Howdy.
Hazel.
Hey, Tyrell. Oh God, Tyrell. Oh
Howdy,
God,
Dusty.
Tyrell.
Okay.
Tyrell, move. Jeez, you're in the way, fella.
Good Lord, Dusty.
Tyrell,
Yeah.
what happened to Valentine?
Donnie shot a bunch of people at the telegrams.
Oh, right.
Talk to Ruben. I only know secondhand.
Okay.
All right. I'll see you in a bit.
Yep, see ya.
We're going to them right now. We sold out that.
Another proposition Hanlon just mentioned to you was whether any of that time could be exchanged for labor.
Well, one thing I know there's.
What is what?
Sorry, let me speak. I know there's been a precedent before of Dumont saying he doesn't like double deals, like deals that on something that already had a deal. So I'm trying to kind of pitch this one as this isn't really a deal. We're just being a little more humane for someone who's already been assisting us. You know what I mean?
And what if about we also frame it as protective custody in a way as well? Because
I
her
don't think
being
that's
in
a
there
bad idea.
with those people
Yeah.
at the same time would be very bad for her.
It would be exceptionally bad. She would die. They already are trying to kill her. That's a great angle on that, actually. I'm
Yeah.
gonna next time I swing through it by a telegram station, I will add that as well when we get to road.
Okay. Today is going to be an interesting day, chat. It's
How are
definitely
you doing, Tyrell?
lack of sleep, a lot of caffeine, and no fresh bullet holes, so not too many complaints.
That sounds like a good day.
So far, I feel like it's going to go sideways at some point, but
Well, don't
kind of
say
wake
that.
up with
You-
that feeling every day and hope that it
Yeah.
doesn't.
I thought that was just the general state of being as a marshal.
Yep, probably.
I'm glad no new bullet holes at the very least.
It's the generic anxiety brought on by gunfire and an over-reliance on coffee and cocaine gum, I suspect. But
Have you considered taking a few days off?
I almost got an entire day off yesterday, and then some fuckers took a hostage at Braithwaite.
Yeah.
And I
Yeah, we
think I
saw
was
that.
literally the only Marshal awake.
Thinking about it, I think you're right, because we were riding around for a bit that night, and we didn't see anybody anywhere. So it was basically like you and Dub, and then whoever was dealing with the Braithwaite thing was all there was.
Yeah. Honestly, as far as I know, between Vegas and whoever the hell telegrammed me 3 times first, they telegrammed every damn Marshal they knew, and I was the only one to show up. And I was there damn fast, too. That was the quickest I've ever ridden from Strawberry to Rhodes.
Vegas is who gave us kind of the rundown when we got into town, and yeah, Vegas was a little stressed. I do love Vegas, though.
Well, I'm just glad to have not presented her with any extra work for that particular incident.
We thought for sure they were going to be carting bodies in and out of Rhodes all night.
What can I say? Me and Deacon work well together.
Deacon's a good sheriff.
Yeah, he is. He's doing a good job over there, I think.
Have you considered coordinating with another Marshal to make sure that you're not alone, so you can have an evening off?
Say that again? I didn't catch that.
Have you considered coordinating with another Marshal to make sure that your area is covered while you have an evening off?
It does sound tempting, but it just never seems to quite line up. By the end of my day, there's nobody around. And it's not
I'm sorry to hear
one of
that.
those badges that we can just take off and say, well, that's not my problem anymore. Not
I
that
suppose it's a problem with Marshal burnout then, huh?
I guess so, but also it's just not something I think that would sit right with me, you know? Sitting
You need to
back
relax
with my
every
feet
now
up,
and again.
knowing there was a hostage situation, I just couldn't do that.
You can't go perpetually
Howdy.
with no sleep and no true rest or relaxation. What is the point of living?
And when was your last day off?
To be fair,
He got you. He got your ass, Nona.
I'm not on call all the time. I am, but I'm not in as high a demand as you. So
That's
I have
true.
days where nothing happens. And I just relax. I don't have to work.
like 95% of the day where nothing happens.
And even when something does happen for me, it's not as stressful as the things that you deal with.
I guess they aren't shooting at you too often.
No, not typically.
Not so far.
When the horses start carrying guns, I think we all need to worry.
I will resign, I suspect. Move out to a farm somewhere with no horses. I'll just walk everywhere, it's fine.
I mean, that or you just get a really good gunslinging horse.
Well, that too. What do you say, Ash? You down to sling some guns? Silence. Okay, fair enough.
He's thinking about it.
Yeah.
If he could sort out how to do it with shoes on, he'd do it, I think.
Jesus. But, I just enjoy the moments I can relax when I get them. I think that's kind of the key. It's like all my training and work and time in the army kind of taught me to sleep when you're tired and just make the most of being able to sleep when you're tired, and you just switch off and switch back on again when you have to.
Have you slept since we saw you last night at Bard's?
I took a nap at Bard after the hostage thing.
I see.
And then, yeah, no, I lay down for a little while here in the wool shed.
Okay.
Got all right in at once to be menacing.
Ah, is that what we do?
Threatened Deacon, did you say? Deal.
Absolutely.
Was there someone behind us, or are we the caboose?
No, she caught up there behind Chug and next
Oh,
to that
okay.
Are we still calling Deacon Daddy?
Oh, yeah, I just heard about that yesterday, so that better not be over yet.
Okay, good. Long and short of it is, don't go anywhere by yourself.
Sorry, what now?
That wasn't for you.
Intentional or not, I still heard it. I don't just ignore when I hear something like that, Shug.
Might have to. Because I'm not elaborating. Not at this time.
Are you going to elaborate?
I don't really know what I'm elaborating on.
Why you shouldn't be traveling alone?
I mean, it's never smart to begin with, but her and Stella were having some kind of conversation. And I only heard half of it, being as far up as I was, so I genuinely don't know what's going on, or what she's talking about. Give me a minute, I have a couple of telegrams to respond to.
It's alright. Take your time. Yo! Chat, I'm so sorry. I completely missed it. I was very distracted. Hi, chat. Welcome. I'm No Hands NZ because, yeah, literally, I've got no hands and I play video games from New Zealand. We are currently watching Deputy Marshal Tyrell Sackett. Everybody's favourite Marshal. Except soon to be Valentine's most hated Marshal, potentially.
What did she say? Besides that I need to...
How was your stream, my friend? That was the bit I overheard, that she said I didn't hear, and I definitely heard it, so that's what made me concerned.
I'm telling you the truth, Tyrell. I have no idea what she's talking about.
Okay. How are you? Did you sleep well? Nice to see you.
Howdy. I slept just fine, but it's also nice to see you.
I had quite the adventure after seeing you off. Good night last night.
Did you? Your telegram was time-stamped rather late.
Uh-huh. Yes.
Later than normal.
Alright. Well, thank you for the raid. I will look after your people. Welcome. Well, initially, I ended up here. I rode off in a hurry, as you know, and, well, by the time I got here, there was a good old little hostage drama going on at Braithwaite. Some associates, I guess, Donnie's, had taken poor Mordecai hostage in the barn at the back of Braithwaite, if you know it.
Mm-hmm.
And were demanding money and such things, but in the end, that resolved nice and peacefully, actually. So I took myself a little nap here in Rhodes. And then when I came around again later in the evening just to see what was going on, Fallon was around, looking a bit glum, so I took her for a ride. We went all over the show, and on our way towards Blackwater, we ran into a fugitive, quite hilarious Irish fella by the name of Mickey. I don't know if you know him, but there's one thing about Mickey is that he enjoys the chase more than he enjoys doing the crimes, I suspect.
It's very thrilling.
So we had ourselves a merry little runaround for a while over by Riggs, and then a pack of wolves attacked Fallon, and somehow Mickey gave us the slip, but I managed, well, Fallon managed actually to take his horse, because he'd run that thing damn near into the ground and abandoned it up in the hill. So later in the evening I found his telegram number on a previous arrest and sent him a little note saying, I got your horse, let's have a chat. And then he sent one back saying, I got your friend, let's have a chat, because he'd taken poor Fallon hostage, but he didn't see that when he came to send another telegram here from Rhodes that I was just waiting on the other side there, and he had her send me a telegram, and while he was dictating to her what to write, I just crash my ass. I want to shoot the man behind you. I'm not sure what the fuck he's doing. The fuck is Deacon doing? Is he hiding from Winona? Or Shug?
Sheriff Sinclair.
I don't know. Maybe the gaggle of people that are married to this man, first thing out of Shug's mouth. It's a goddamn. I think less than 3 seconds and she utters it.
Well, I mean, do you like Miss Stella?
What?
Hmm?
I will say the same thing I said to Shug earlier. I enjoy her company. She is a nice person.
Mm-hmm.
I don't believe that in any way she is so inclined as to think of me in that manner. I am happy she finds comfort over here in Rogue. And that's where we'll leave that.
It sounds like you like her, Deacon.
What I'd like is the telegram boy to actually answer me.
What's the question for the telegram boy? Do you need Stella's telegram? I can give you that.
I do.
Can we
I
not?
as well.
Come on, Daddy Deacon. Don't be like that.
Oh my
you already
God.
have her telegram.
Oh my God. Hanlon, I thought we said we weren't going down the whole daddy route.
Hanlon?
I'm Ty.
Hanlon, there you go, Ty. That's the one.
I can't believe you called him Hanlon.
Yeah, I'm very
You know what?
insulted. If this wasn't your jurisdiction, God fucking damn it.
Yeah, well, you know what? For a split second there, I swear that you said something that made you sound like you're from a much further different places. It was weird.
I see.
Yeah. It's,
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Mentioned
my name,
so.
Oh, where'd she go? Where'd Stella go, Deacon?
Maybe she's hiding from all y'all and your judgmentalness.
Uh-huh, sure.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe she's learned how to go invisible. Maybe she can teach me. That way then I'll...
Yeah, good luck with that. Oh, no, there she is, over by the bank. She literally is right there. Want me to go get her attention?
No, she is fine as she is. I'm gonna stop talking because someone's gonna take my words in the wrong way. I'm going to do my job.
Bye, Daddy Deacon.
Go fuck yourself, Ty.
Daddy, are you ready to pick up your horse?
Primate. Dude, how are you? Thank you for joining. I really did enjoy her yelling at Ty. That was very fitting, protecting her boyfriend like that. She should too. She's gonna yell so much more though. I swear to fucking God. What'd you do to Deacon? He's running off.
He's off to pay me for my horse. He was
Fair
very
enough.
upset because he's like, "Well, what's your telegram?" Or not my telegram. He needs to transfer me money. He goes, "Well, what's your passport?" And I'm like, "It's 39, Daddy." And he immediately says, "Hubris, we need to make a law." I'm not allowed to say that anymore.
Uh-huh. Yeah, no, that makes total sense. That's how these things always work.
Yes, clearly. I mean, he is the sheriff. He can make an ordinance. No one is permitted to call anyone mommy and or daddy.
Yeah, yeah.
Unless you are actually their mommy and or daddy. But then
Yeah.
that's easy to take advantage of because I'll just lean forward and say, "Deacon, you are my daddy." And then he will want to
Good
cry.
Lord.
Gonna
Especially
walk
if
that
I
one off,
use
too.
that.
Oh, you missed it.
I feel the distinct need to be somewhere else right now. Where the fuck did Dove and Shug go? Oh, there they are. Oh, that. No.
Tyrell,
Yes?
did you give Donnie Dollars my name last night?
I didn't even see Donnie Dollars last night.
Wasn't he at the hostage situation?
No, ma'am. He was not. Well,
Did you
he
give
had
those
been.
people? Did you give those people my name?
Good Lord, no.
Then why is Deacon saying that you did?
I didn't give any names. What the fuck is he talking about? He fucking mentioned that I had a girlfriend in front of all of them. But I never
Did
mentioned
he
your
mention
name.
her name?
Nope. I don't even know if he knows it.
He does.
Okay.
Definitely. That's why we were concerned.
No. He's, as I said, he just happened to yell out in front of everybody while we were in the midst of negotiations something about me having a girlfriend that Suge told him.
Why would he in the middle of hostage
he was
situation?
Making banter.
That's not something you make fucking banter with.
Yeah. It in a loose
that man is a
sense,
sheriff and he is putting
suited-
other people in danger.
Well, no names were mentioned. I swear to God, no names were mentioned. I
They
would have
look
beaten
into
him with
it.
my revolver right then and there if names had been mentioned.
It doesn't matter whether or not my name was used. They know that there's someone close to you, Ty.
Yeah, they do.
There's been a rumor about you two for a while, before all of this, so... Well, let's just hope they don't go digging. They might not.
Yeah. Can't assume that, though.
Well, just be wary. Keep your head on the swivel.
Dove.
What? If you say that you didn't, I believe you.
I swear I didn't give your name, and neither did Deacon. But that doesn't mean if they're watching me, they may already know it.
I guess we'll find out.
I'm so sorry.
It is what it is. It was only a matter of time. But I wasn't expecting less than 24 hours.
Do they know you? I know you know
No, they don't.
Ford, but do the rest of them know you?
I have met them a couple of times. I'm not gonna worry about it until it becomes an issue.
Alright. I'll do the worrying for both of us then.
I'm not Deacon, I'm not lonely. I'm my own best company. It's good company to keep, you know. Also, do either of you have food?
I got apples and coffee.
Do you have real food, Dove? Thank you.
They're fried apples.
We gotta get. You need some meat in your diet.
That was the first
Nope.
thing I did, was go out and hunt me a big ass elk.
There you go. What's wrong with you? You need like meat. Yeah, but that's why y'all skin and bones. Just eating apples all the time.
They're fried apples. They're delicious.
How does that make it better? That is a dessert, a light snack. You need a meal. You want to keep your energy up.
That's what the coffee and the cocaine gum are for.
It seems like a great diet.
Yeah, it's real healthy.
Very well rounded.
Uh-huh. That's why all us marshals are in such peak physical condition. Able to just run for hours. No sleep needed. No anxiety
It just sounds like it's
whatsoever.
all the cocaine.
Where were we headed after we got Peek and his horse?
Nowhere in particular. I actually might ride out west. Haven't been out there in a while.
Not sure if today's the day you want to do that.
I'll be fine. If not today, when? If you're saying it for safety reasons, I think I'll be fine. But also, it'll always be a safety issue. So.
Just saying that hunt getting messy out there today. It just has that air about it.
I think it's messy.
It's messy. Yeah, it's every day. It's a shootout or something down there. Don't think I have gone at anyone's eye in particular. So. Was everything okay up in Valentine?
No, I'm fixing to become most hated. That's fine. Gotta do my job.
On account of Clementine's situation or something else?
And on account of Clementine's situation.
Well, you did abscond the woman from a date.
Oh, it's gonna get a lot worse than that.
Did you ever send, what was her name, Parker that telegram?
I don't think it's gonna do much good, given what I got to do
It's a little too
next.
late now.
I'm looking at... Well, that's why I'm hanging out with Hubris a bit, hoping that he gets word that we can make Parker's situation a little more tenable than it's currently looking like it will be.
Well, I wish you luck on that endeavor.
As the paperwork
Don't get shot.
stands, she's looking at a long time.
How long is a long time? Love?
Not quite that long, but at her age, a couple of years will probably feel like it.
Howdy, Sophie.
At her age, you make her sound elderly.
No, I mean young. To the youth. A couple of weeks is a lifetime. If you listen to the way they're born.
To the youth? I'm sorry, are you a retiree?
I feel like it.
To the youth. Next thing you know, you'll be saying, stay off my lawn.
You got gray
I
hair
wish I
over
had
there,
a
darling?
lawn. What? Can't afford a lawn? Jesus. Buy too many horses to have a lawn.
How many horses do you have?
Oh.
Like 30.
Yeah,
Jesus
something like that.
How do you afford the stable fees and shoeing and...
Yeah,
Jesus.
yeah.
Well,
Only a few of them I bought fully trained, but I'm fixing to buy more at some point. Plus, contemplating investing in a sugar cube factory or something.
you should.
What did I miss?
Wait,
while I
why
was
are
lost
you
in my head?
investing in one?
Oh, you know why. Yeah, not much, Stella. Not much.
You're absolutely smitten.
Shut up. It's your fault.
How was it my
that's-
fault?
That sounds like a yes.
I simply exist, Ty.
If only anything about your existence was simple. I don't believe that for a second.
So
Chip.
Travis.
It looks like it.
I need to catch up with Paige, make sure she's okay. She was apologizing to me profusely
About
for the other
her
night.
and Liam?
I
No,
told her
he
it
does
wasn't her
not.
fault.
He does not. Oh, she was most mortified that she should
Mhm.
never have run away.
I'm glad she did. I'm actually
glad
surprised she didn't
too.
get shot.
Seen how fast that lady runs?
I have, actually. She's like a little rabbit.
Pretty good at hiding too.
She does not get tired. It's amazing.
I ran into her last night and she seemed alright. She did manage to run away from both me and Deacon when we were trying to give her a present, but we couldn't find her for the life of us. No, she just fucking disappeared.
You just gotta catch her at night when she's running with that lantern. See her from a mile off, bobbing around.
Would've made it easy. She wasn't like running away to the countryside. She was just like dodging through buildings and whatnot, and then we lost sight of her completely.
I'm gonna
Fell
go
and
see if
helped us
Travis
look.
has seen her. Okay.
So what's new with you, Stella?
Training horses day and night.
Fair enough.
That's pretty much the gist of it. Only barely keeping up. I only have one more trainer, and they're not around as much as I am. So it is help, and help is helpful. But I could use more. Hoping to find another person eventually. I have permission to hire on and everything, so if you find someone who wants to work with horses, you let me know.
Hey, Travis.
Yeah, sure, I will. I just realized, I forgot. I got punched last night, so I'm gonna go visit the nurse real quick.
Oh my god.
Hello, sir.
Hello.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Is everything all right?
Mm-hmm.
No, I am not. I'm
What's
never
wrong?
willing to be cold. But I'll do it in this
Cold.
coast. I mean, I might poke somebody's
Unbelievable.
eye out, but you know what? It's fine. It's a fur coat.
I don't know.
We'll drop by Valentine on the way. So we can get some coats, and then we can head on up.
This is actually the one horse that I have a coat suitable.
Where are we
for
going?
snow.
Going to Coulter?
Coulter? Yes. Oh
boy.
boy. Excited.
You mind if we stop in Strawberry so I can change?
Could do.
Why are we going to Colton?
They need an Arabian that they can only get up there.
Okay.
Not in Sandon.
I woke up this morning.
Wait, hold on. Are we leaving people?
I don't
Stable.
know. Just Stella.
You were there last.
No, Winona and them were.
Hopefully they know where we're going.
I still was wearing that coat from last night. I used it as a blanket. When
Where
we
did
went,
you end up laying your head?
yeah, here in the wool shed after everything.
Tyrell, if you ever need someplace to stay and you're over here, just come to the Grove. Jesus Christ. You can take Hazel's spot. He usually sleeps on my bench outside. He's like afraid to go inside. I don't know why.
I can think of a couple of reasons.
Whatever do you mean?
Nothing at all.
Huh. Perhaps this is why we don't show up to the Grove unannounced.
Uh-huh.
Or you could. It's
Oh.
up to you. Just better not complain later.
No, ma'am. I just, last night you did leave the windows open, or the curtains at least. And
That was by design.
oh,
It gets a little hot in there.
I see.
We do need a breeze sometimes.
Uh-huh. Steamy, almost, being a swamp and all, huh?
Exactly. It's very humid.
Yeah, I can imagine.
That's a lot of people.
What's that?
I can't quite tell. Gonna try to catch up to them.
Alright.
Keep up on that little pony of yours.
Have you know this is one of Cheyenne's foxtrotters?
I'm glad that you are. What's the word? Being a customer of all these ranches. Stimulating the economy, so to speak.
I still haven't picked a horse from Redford yet, but
Do you know what breed?
probably a thoroughbred.
Good horses. For law, she usually recommends a Clattery Blue, but you'll end up with a horse that looks kind of like Peterson's.
Yeah, I know.
This one's also a Clattery Blue. I think it's also a matter of how you ride, not what you ride. People
My-
don't opt for this one unless it's
My Redford horse might be more for days off and maybe the odd race or two.
Oh, well then in that case, the world is your oyster.
Yeah. Taiko, kia ora, buddy. How have you been? Welcome.
doing a little bushwhacking there. How have you two been? I feel like I haven't seen you in a few days.
We've been doing good.
Well.
Oh, is that still a thing?
Yeah. So I would go and tear that down. Yes, I'll go do that. And then he left to promptly go do that.
Yeah, what have you been up
I think
to,
it's one of those
buddy?
things where people don't feel like it's okay to tear the poster down, but if it's been defaced, tear it down.
I mean, shit, every
You
other
can tear
poster
down
gets
whatever
torn
the
down.
hell you want. There's no law against it.
No, not at all.
Fine horse you got there.
You give me a moment to check my telegrams. I always feel like as soon as I leave town, I get like 3.
That's so cool, man. Oh, that is such a cool effort. I don't know what you're talking about. Apples are perfectly acceptable food. They are delicious and they are very filling and nutritious. I swear.
Not all the time. You gotta vary your diet.
Get
Variety is the
soup and
spice of
stew
life.
from places and mutton when I can.
I don't know. Just every time that you need food, it's always fried
Egg
apples.
rolls as well. Well, that's just because that's what I carry on me in case of emergency.
Egg rolls are your break glass in case of emergency item.
And so are fried apples. Except I didn't get all the way to Saint Denis. I got a little distracted at the Grove last night and then went back the other way.
Well, whose fault is that?
The three of you, probably. Howdy.
Oh, you did it to yourself.
What do you mean I
It
did
was
to
thoroughly
myself?
intended. Mm-hmm.
Swear to God. Did no such thing to myself. Fell willingly into a trap, is that what you're saying?
I don't know if it was a trap. I have
Mhm.
zero plans to ensnare you, Ty. I can't speak for both of you.
I don't know what you're talking about.
See? She's pleading the fifth.
Mm-hmm.
What are we talking about?
We're talking about how I'm a dumbass. I'm gonna get changed.
Thank you. Thank you.
Howdy, partner.
Just so you know.
Never mind. This one. Viewers, I thought you were still on the table.
Oh, sorry.
Thought you were
No,
pulling
I was,
a Winona.
I was taking a leak in the outhouse. Sorry.
I don't like being cold. I abhor the feeling. Stop. Ever the temptress. You know it's supposed to be my job, right?
It can be both of those things.
No, I feel like we have to rock, paper, scissors for it. There can only be one.
Trying to kill me?
Oh,
Jesus!
She just took a page out of your book.
She just tried to kill me.
Sorry.
I think we were the ones
It's
that almost got
revenge for that
killed, me
bacon
and
and egg
Ash.
comment from the other night. She's been holding on to it. You shouldn't have insulted her.
Why, Nona? You know I was just teasing you, right?
Right.
Your bacon and eggs are wonderful.
Does she know that?
That's
Hard
why
to
I'm
tell.
lowering you up to culture.
You're not responsible for the bacon and egg stains outside the Valentine telegram window, are you?
The what stains?
There's bacon and egg stains?
Uh-huh.
It's very descriptive kind of stuff.
Yeah, oh, there's a whole mess of them. It wasn't you, Hugh, trying to get rid of breakfast, was it? I should have a kill count for how many little fluffy wild animals my horses murder. There goes another one.
I kind of wish I had stayed for that race up here after the horse show. I didn't quite get a chance to look at that track that they had.
Aussie
It's
Petrol
some
Head.
campgrounds.
Welcome, buddy. Welcome. How you doing? Oh, yes.
I think
Yeah.
it was more of a sprint.
Oh, Jesus.
Track.
Sorry.
Are you trying to kill me?
That branch almost killed me.
Fair point. I did hear Trip run both the sprints.
Yeah. Yeah, he did. I blame Fergus for my delay. He came off his horse at the end of the turn. Right in front of me. But, CFT horses came first and second.
That's good advertisement.
Right?
Probably the best advertisement. I feel like they should have did that before the horse show.
Yeah, we're having a good day. This here is Deputy Marshal Tyrell Sackett in the Twitch roleplay Red M server, riding with some friends to go buy horses, or a horse. You just automatically know the way we're going, don't you?
Needs to spend a lot of time up here.
For what it's worth, I'm real sorry that we didn't talk about that potential for that side of things to occur, and that it has potentially occurred so damn quickly.
You do not need to apologize. Could have done anything wrong. If anything, I should have shoot Deacon a new one.
Well, he'd probably just pass the buck to Shug for killing him.
Doesn't matter. He would know not to say anything else.
Yeah. we didn't really talk about the potential for that to happen.
It's fine, Tony.
Any more sign of those folk that were camping out up here?
Hmm?
Any more sign of those folk that were camping out up here?
No. Not anymore, anyway.
You alright?
I'm fine.
What is this place to you?
Told you. I used to spend a lot of time up
It's
here.
kind of asinine that I can't tack and live this far from civilization.
Okay.
Am I supposed to just ride it bareback all the way down there? Ugh. It's disgusting.
Do you want me to ride it?
No, it's fine. I'll probably just have it follow Hubris and I. But it's just why? Why is there not at least some sort of tack stored up here? A staple without tack just makes no goddamn sense.
Redford
Hubris
has
on your
tack.
horse?
It does
Is
not.
it ready?
You can't tack your horse at Redford.
Say again?
I said it's hubris on her horse. Are we ready?
Doesn't look like it.
Yes. He is thinking for a moment, and then we can head out.
I will keep my ass right here by this fire.
I'll let you know when he's back. But yeah, you can't tack at Redford, but you can tack it with Petey, and you can't tack here. So it's just like, why? What fresh hell is this?
Oh, buddy. That was yesterday. Hi, buddy. Hi, Drift. So good to see you. How are you doing? How do you like tropical vacations on islands, remote islands, in the middle of a swamp? There's a reason for today's stream title, buddy. Wherever the hell it is. No, I don't. I'll just hang out with your girlfriend for long enough.
Likely in some whore's bed. Who knows? No, he is certainly not. No, he is not. That's me.
Come here, my good girl. Oh, the old girl. Probably cold as shit. She never comes up here. She spent.
Why are you looking at your map? You got me.
Where are we headed?
Definitely look at your map.
Shut the hell up.
Yup.
You know,
Where the hell am I going?
Yeah, exactly. Where are you going?
The hell out of here. Back to where it is warm.
I am set to Valentine.
Alright. I need to talk to Miss York. She stopped by the Grove at some point, so she wanted to pay me. I'm not sure she knows how to send a wire transfer to the bank.
A lot of people don't, surprisingly.
Yeah. It's a very easy number to remember. 116, if you ever decide you want to give me your money.
Oh, bitch.
Please, I would love it.
Sure. Seeing as you are...
Somewhat surprised you got out of there without buying your own horse. Oh, I see.
I've got a fox trailer. Fox trailer, of course.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I told you I went and bought one. For all the fucking sugar cubes you have for me. That way they don't go to waste.
Well, I'm glad. I would be very sad if all that sweetness went to waste.
Same, make sure that they...
Went up the other side. She's angling towards Valentine. I don't know if you heard.
Get to Valentine the same way. It's just a little safer.
Well, we'll just meet him there. Did y'all hear her from where you were?
No.
Good. She asked me a very cussed question.
What did she ask?
You remember when we were discussing terms of endearment the other day?
Mm-hmm.
She lowered her voice and said the word mommy.
To you?
Well, not with any intention, but she was asking if it had an effect.
Does it?
No. Not that one in particular, not for me.
She said daddy earlier and Hubris had to take a walk.
I'm sure he did. Very long one.
Surprised he could stand up at all, to be honest.
But no, I don't know. I've never understood the attraction to either of those words. They're like the two that do nothing for me. There's other better words, I think. Sure, if you put your imagination to the test, you can guess.
I don't know if I have quite the right imagination for what you're insinuating.
That was not directed towards you.
I have an idea.
I hope they didn't double back with us.
No, they're literally in front of us.
See the tracks.
I can't see shit. All this goddamn snow on my glasses right now.
Take them off.
No,
Don't
it's an
even need
aesthetic.
them.
It's an aesthetic. Nobody would recognize me without them, so I have to.
At least till we get out of the snow, sure.
No, we're almost there.
Uh-huh. Fashion
You can see
over
the ground
function,
again.
huh?
Always. Beauty is pain. And honestly, this outfit in particular does not work without it. It's very sandy.
Howdy.
Ooh,
Well, okay
a
then.
little revenge.
I'm glad we found each other.
A little loving nudge into a trade.
Mm-hmm.
There was a little bit of tree work between friends.
Careful you
Shit,
don't get your
right.
branches tangled.
I'm not sure which way they're going now.
Well, they'll end up in Valentine eventually. Are we about to go across your bridge?
I am not afraid of the bridge.
I didn't say you were. It's interesting that you brought that up.
You call it my bridge.
Yes, it's your bridge, because you're the only person I know who goes over it. Everyone else goes beneath the train tracks.
We going over that rope bridge?
That hurt.
Just go ahead. Is that right?
Oh, okay. Waiting for you. The intrusive thoughts say that the flight down would be entertaining.
I have never had that intrusive thought in my life. I'm very concerned.
Really?
Yes.
Not once?
No, I don't want to die.
The thought is there that if you hit the water just right, you don't die.
Well, I'll let you be the guinea pig for that. I'll watch. And then I'll abscond so I don't have to treat you for doing something dumb.
Oh,
Otherwise, I'll
that's
charge you a stupid
disappointing.
tax. It's $1,000.
$1,000 to maybe die.
Plus whatever the cost of the actual medical procedure is.
Oh, speaking of
$1,000
which,
is just the stupid tax
I have
for
some
doing it.
bandages and sutures. Are they any use to you?
It could be. It depends. Are they still sterile?
I don't know. Probably not.
Have you had
They
them
were
stuffed in your pocket with lint?
They were in Mickey's possession, so you'd probably want to clean them if you can. I don't know.
I would not use them. You can scar them.
All right.
I try not to give my patients infections. Sometimes.
I just didn't want to throw them away before checking if they had any use.
You know, like I said, if they're not sterile anymore, I wouldn't use them personally. You can ask some of the other medical professionals who have the gumption to sterilize things.
I would
Although the
rather
gauze, you
not-
can just hold on to, just in case you need to pack a wound.
I don't have the first clue of how to use those yet.
What, gauze? You just stuff it in a hole.
I don't know. It's like a roll of bandage of some kind. And some.
Sounds
those
like you need to
nifty
go to a
little-
first aid class.
You run them one?
I know Vegas was talking about doing that. Vegas and Tallulah, actually. I need to take off this big mask.
Did y'all see snow really far away from the snow?
Yeah, it'll.
What do you mean?
It snows
Like
on
it-
the edge of the mountain sometimes.
Yeah, it was like snowing all the way out to the rope bridge we crossed.
Mm-hmm.
I was awfully confused. Hey, Shook,
Yes.
fit check. What do you think?
Yes.
You look like a dad.
I
Like
think
a
that's
what?
the aesthetic he goes for.
What'd she say?
A
She said
dad.
you look like a dad.
Oh,
That sweater
well.
just reminds me of my father.
It's a dad sweater. I wear this in honor of my old friend Jilly Rizzo.
Whatever happened to him?
I have no fucking idea. They fired him from the AG's office, and I haven't heard from him since. I don't know what happened.
What'd you get fired for?
I miss him though. He was my buddy.
I don't think I knew him too well. I knew of him.
You
I
might
could
not
pick him
have.
out in the crowd.
What'd you
He's a
get
good fella.
fired for, Hugh?
I have no idea. They just said Zelina told me effective immediately he was no longer in the office.
Huh.
I never really got more details, and it was right as Zelina was resigning. What is my horse's deal? Hello?
I don't know.
Hello? What are you doing?
I'm gonna go check telegrams. I'll try not to get kidnapped because that's apparently a thing here.
Godspeed. It is?
In Valentine.
I think she wants to go alone.
Hmm?
I think she wants to go alone.
So why are you following her?
Well, I was going to go with her, but then she took off.
And I was gonna go because the minute she said that don't get kidnapped thing, I figured it would be a dumb idea not to go and then have her actually get kidnapped.
I think she would be fine if someone took her.
You say that, but the other night she got shot, so she's not immune to bullets. Am I wrong?
I think it was a misunderstanding.
Right.
She's not used to handling that gun and drew it and misfired. It's an accident.
Still happens.
Buongiorno.
Why? Why?
Why what?
That dumb little deputy Eli hanging out with Rat and Eduardo. Eduardo being one of the shiftiest criminals I know. Like, I'd almost rather deal with Donnie than Eduardo just because I know that Donnie wants to shoot me.
Oh my god, look how white your horse is when you brush it.
What is it with everyone giving me grief about the brush? Like, what do you want me to do? Just hook it on my belt? Then where am I going to put my
Yes.
knife, my binoculars, or my gun?
Well, do you need your knife out every time?
It is part of the uniform fit. It's part of the standard kit. We're supposed to have a knife.
That seems a bit silly and very situational. Unless you're cutting people out of ropes.
That does happen, I guess, from
Right,
time
but
to
you can
time.
just pull it out of your pocket for that situation.
Uh-huh. I feel like the functional usefulness of having the knife was outweighing the functional usefulness of having the brush. I just pull the brush out of my pocket when I need it. It just takes a minute, and I can't do it while I'm riding.
Mm-hmm. We get it. You don't like your horses.
I'll brush you in a minute. Shush.
Ooh. I don't know what that means, but okay.
Just hit you with the brush. That's what it meant. Not like you and Suge. I don't understand all the innuendo talk. Howdy, Oak.
Hey.
I'm good, friend. How are you?
You hungry?
You have some food on offer? I never say no to food on offer.
Yeah, maybe 70 apples.
Oh, just one or two would be delicious.
You're leaving. Keep good. You've been safe.
I have. I've been doing well, thank you. Thank you very much, Oak.
Oh, always happy. Glad to hear you.
I'm doing good, though. And you? You well? You safe?
Yeah. No trouble ever come. No one ever bother.
I'm glad to hear that.
Well, They need to go right and get this. But we'll see you soon.
Okay, ride safe, Oak.
Yes.
What?
Howdy.
She's pacing because she's impatient, like I am.
Because that's
It
not
happens
weird. Turning around
every
and both
time.
of you are just staring in that direction.
We're just sitting here talking.
Do we make you uncomfortable?
Frequently, but not specifically right now.
Would you like me to?
We have to do better.
Sorry, what?
I think you heard me.
She didn't stutter.
Don't completely know what that means.
Mm-hmm.
Use your imagination.
You want to find out?
I kind of think so, but I'm not sure.
We don't like wishy-washy. We need to have conviction. Well, I don't like wishy-washy.
Wishy-washy's my thing.
She's like the queen of wishy-washy. Never get a straight answer out of her. Not without proper setup, anyway.
It's less fun that way.
Mm-hmm.
For me, anyway.
Mm-hmm. You get your entertainment however you can. Have you ever considered modeling? You definitely have the walk for it.
Modeling.
I'm pretty sure I've asked you this question before.
No, I don't think you have. No, I have not.
Well, perhaps you should look into it.
No.
Don't let your height go to waste.
I don't think it would work out.
Something about modeling tends to mean you gotta be happy being the center of attention, I suspect.
And for a spell, I suppose.
Who wants a fried apple? Oak just gave me 5.
Oh my god. Where are you storing them? They have to be sticky.
I have a little
Messing up your pants?
bag in my pocket just for the fried apples. They're on little sticks. They're so portable and convenient. Fried apple?
I'm alright, thank you, darling.
How about
Just
live
saying.
modeling? Would you ever do that?
What?
Live
even is
modeling.
that?
What does that even? What does that mean? My life is not to be modeled after. That's for sure.
No, it's there's a gallery in Santony. It's kind of
Oh,
near
you
the
mean
doctor's
sitting in the
office.
nude for somebody?
Mm-hmm.
I've done that before.
Standing. Pays very well, actually.
I've done it before. Not for any highfalutin artist or nothing, but
Well, if you decide to change your mind, let me know. Someone's been inquiring after life models. The person who wants to buy the gallery.
And who is that?
It's the deputy.
The one in the red.
The red. No.
Who is
Gray. Gray. I'll introduce you to them at another day.
Okay.
I feel like this is an in-person conversation with them. They can sell it a lot better.
I'm not sure how I feel about well, maybe. Depends on how much he's paying.
She.
Oh.
I wouldn't have even entertained it otherwise.
Are you alright over there, Tyrell?
Awfully silent.
Sure.
Would you come to the class? She was a live model.
Learn to draw?
Me, specifically.
Mm-hmm.
Well...
The only answer here is yes. I don't know why you're
hemming
and hawing about it.
Absolutely.
Alright. Jesus Christ, it's like pulling teeth. We also expect you at the shirtless, what are we calling it? The shirtless crop pool?
The thing you had Hanlon do the other day?
I didn't have Hanlon do a damn thing. I didn't even know he did it. This
Weren't
was
you up there with
exclusively women.
binoculars looking at him?
I don't know what you're talking about. I've never seen Hanlon shirtless, and I do not want to.
No, that was when... That was the day I
Howdy,
got
Parker.
left at the ranch.
I'm sorry, Ty, what did you say?
That was the day I got left behind at the ranch in Hanlon as well. And next
What do you
minute
mean
I
left
know,
behind?
next minute I know, fucking Winona and Elodie and I were the only two to stay behind. Everybody else went up to watch Hanlon pull potatoes with no shirt on, just to see if it was a worthy thing to get money for at some point.
Mm-hmm. Well, the whole point was that it was going to be women doing it.
Well, they had Hanlon.
So
test
Hanlon
the
is not a
theory.
good test subject.
They decided they could diversify their income, I think.
It's going to be the ranch girls. We're going to have a calendar made as well.
I heard about that one as well. Yep.
What month were you? You were July, I remember.
July. Mm-hmm. I have a very patriotic outfit in mind.
A flag draped in a very particular manner.
Mm-hmm. Only the flag.
The flag and a smile.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Hell, I mean, July is my birthday month. That would make
Is
for
it?
an entertainment.
Well,
thing.
there you go.
What day?
27.
You had to think about it. Oh, Hazel.
Hello. Looking behind.
Wait, where is he?
Can't you hear him?
I hear him. I just
outside.
see up front.
Howdy, Hazel.
Howdy.
If it
You
isn't my
good?
favorite employee and my,
Howdy.
I guess, favorite thief of
just
all my
woke up. I don't know
fucking
about her.
oranges.
Hmm.
So I just woke up. I don't know about her.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Been a busy day already. Howdy, da.
Excuse me, phone.
Hey, Celine, you want to come join
Who
us?
was a bit busy?
There's a lot of people.
You know who Celine is, right?
A lot of warrants got published today.
No, yeah, I saw that.
Celine?
I'm working with
Dub, this is Celine.
with Hubris on the one for Parker here.
Mm-hmm.
So just don't do anything on that if she turns up for now till we get an answer, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Appreciate it.
Excuse me, I gotta wedge in.
Yeah, she actually asked for it, so.
There was another window here.
Oh.
Continue. Where are y'all coming from?
Hello, Tyrell.
Howdy, sir.
My other favorite Marshal.
But you have more than one now?
Yeah, you're definitely tied with Arno. I'm sorry.
With Arno, of all fucking people? Is it because of his accent? Is
He made
one
the
of your
effort to come
people?
to Blackwater and drink with me today. And I got him to take his shirt off, so yes.
How do you mean one of your people? Huh?
British.
Oh.
Okay, not all us Brits like each other. Okay.
It's just a coincidence that me and Hazel like each other.
I mean, you and Arno. Why are you picking him as a favorite?
Oh, right, yes. He's a sweetheart. I don't see you enough, so I'm sorry.
Well, that's true. Yeah. You're trying
I
to
said
avoid
you are tied
Blackwater.
first, so.
It's fair. It's fair. God damn, there are a lot of horses.
Yep.
Some of them are leaving.
Yep.
We're heading back to Blackwater to get my wagon to bring some potatoes and things up here, but we'll be back.
Alrighty. You ride safe.
We will.
See you later, darling.
That's my word, Hazel. What the heck?
You know, I
Oh,
have
recently.
noticed a lot more people saying it. You're gonna have to
I
get in
just
the
like,
word.
I like saying it around Dove.
You're a
She puts
trendsetter.
such a, I don't know, there's something about the way she says darling.
part of my charm.
Hmm. It's a good word. I like honey. Or sweetheart. Sweetheart's a good one.
I used to say gorgeous and beautiful a lot, but
Ooh.
I've kind of gotten out of that habit. I started referring to people by their surname for some reason.
Feel about hun. Hun feels weird to me. Like honey feels nice, but hun.
If you say hun, I don't know. I feel like your name might
You
be
say
Karen.
honeysuckle if you want to say it really long.
Wait, what was it?
Honeysuckle.
Oh yeah, honeysuckle. Okay.
Honeysuckle sweet pumpkin pie, whatever you want to say.
I thought you were about to start singing.
No, fuck no.
Anyway, where are y'all headed?
Already danced enough today, I'm done with that. Oh, probably Blackwater now that we're done checking telegrams. Hazel needs to sleep because he's a sleepy boy.
Where are you gonna lay your head down, Hazel?
I don't know. Probably thieves.
How about y'all? Where
Should
y'all headed?
we- I might go out west. Still deciding if I want to be asked, but perhaps we'll see. We'll see which way the wind blows.
Well, looks like we'll head west then.
If we go
What
now,
about
we
you,
can probably
Tyrell
catch
and
them
Miss
in Blackwater getting that wagon.
I'm sorry, darling. Did you say something to me?
I was wondering where
Probably.
you two are headed. You're probably staying here, yes?
No. I was gonna. If Hazel's a sleepy boy, then we need to get him to Thieves.
Come on, Hazel. Let's all go tuck
Need
you
to go.
in.
Yes, let's have a whole tuck-in party.
What on earth is all this food and what?
What? Food?
Is that you?
No. I'm gonna head out with them. Alright.
What?
Please don't go. Please don't go west.
I do.
I'm not. We'll just go
I'm an
and
injured man.
take in Hazel to Thieves.
I'm an injured man.
It's gonna be fine, but just
I'm fine.
Good.
I will be okay. We have a large group with us.
Dusty knocked me.
yeah, but it was what may or may not have been.
Tyrell, I'm not gonna live my life
I
in
know.
fear.
I'm not saying be
alright?
fearful. I'm just saying
Dusty
be
says-
Austin, please.
Yeah, Dusty says
For
you
now.
can stick a boot in my mouth. And
I'll be alright. Okay. I appreciate your
Are you two
concern.
coming
Your horse
along?
is running away. I'm coming.
I'm not.
Oh, finish whatever you're doing. No rush.
See you later, Tyrell.
Yeah, I was grabbing my horse.
Alright. You gonna hold down the fort here?
Well, I mean,
Might as well come along.
Oh,
Real-
wait, no, you're Marshal.
Yeah.
Friends over there. Okay, I was gonna say stay out of the telegram office. I don't want to roll up and see you get thrown over someone's shoulder.
Again?
Might as well it's come to Blackwater.
I saw it last
Can't go
I
time.
know, but also, yeah, where you're taking Hazel, I probably should not follow. So,
I mean,
I'll
just
be
somebody's
around.
Somebody's going to
bad.
Blackwater, so
Yeah.
Come along, Ty. You'll be fine.
Come on. It'll be fun. Well, I'll tuck him in and we'll kiss his forehead before he sleeps.
y'all stay safe. Howdy.
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 How are we all?
We're okay. How are you?
Yeah, fine.
I'm alright. It's a long night last night, but I'm okay.
What did you take from Rick's station?
It was some repeater cartridges. I'm just seeing if I got them in my pocket or on my horse. Everything else I just left there and made a note of.
Okay, I really don't care about any repeater cartridges then.
I'll be back.
Yeah, it was just something Fallon, who was with me, found. I was just up there chasing fucking Clancy Michael Kelly, Mickey. He was giving us the runaround in the hills.
Yeah, I already think I know what it's in connection to anyways.
Okay. How are you doing? thought you were handling for a second till I got closer and saw the darker mustache.
Sounds like I need to fucking kill you then.
No, it's just that you're wearing almost exactly the same outfit as him. Like he's your fashion icon or something.
Him being my fashion icon?
Literally, you are wearing his outfit. I swear to God.
I'll have you
Or
know
he's
that when I
copying
met
you.
him, I'll have you know when I met him, he started wearing shit like this. After.
So you're his icon. That makes more sense. What are you doing?
Nothing.
I have never had a prisoner talk themselves into more jail time than Mickey did last night.
What'd he do?
His 365-day warrant, by the time he had finished confessing a whole bunch more crimes, was like 600 and something days.
I'm sorry, what?
While he was in jail in Rhodes, and fucking Hanlon and I were trying to process him and read through the charges, he was like, wait, which time was this? Was this the time that... No, that's not on our list, but we'll add it, thank you. Anyway, he talked himself into an extra 300 days. Basically.
I want to know what he confessed to for it to be an extra 300.
You'd have to ask Hanlon. He was the one doing the paperwork. But it was a lot. Like, honestly, it was a lot of charges. Some from that day. Literally that day. That's what he thought I was chasing him for. He thought he'd picked up a charge robbing a lady of like $1.50 or something in Blackwater. And tying her up. That's why he ran. He didn't realize I was chasing him for a full year's warrant. But yeah, he talked himself into a lot more time. Willingly, too, was the thing. Like, it weren't even that we were asking him questions that led to him being interrogated and tricked or anything.
Howdy.
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 You going somewhere?
I might.
Where do you plan on going?
I don't know. I'm taking you two with me.
Okay, then.
We're
Just pulls
going
out her gun.
hunting. But not for animals.
Who are we hunting?
Oh, no one in particular.
Suppose any of you have Kiernan's telegram number, do you?
I do.
I'll be able to get that from you.
I suppose so. When you're ready. It's 48233.
Thank you kindly.
Mm.
I have a message and a potato from Mickey for him. God, I wish there was a search function in this. There we go. Ela.
How you doing, Ty?
I'm alright. How are you doing? How's your little criminal consortium going?
What?
You, Rat, Eduardo. I'm guessing the other one was Casper.
Yeah. He's up in the office right now interviewing, actually.
Uh-huh.
I was just up in Annisburg for a bit and then needed a ride back.
Uh-huh. Howdy. You alright? Everything okay? Everything alright?
I'm trying to convince Ford to turn himself in.
Oh.
Andrew. Oh.
Where are we headed? Okay. Well, it was good seeing you, Ty.
Yeah, you too. Take care.
You as well. Stay safe.
Howdy. Ah, 2 minutes is always so long. Howdy.
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 Howdy, Ty. How you doing?
I'm alright. How are you?
I'm alright.
Good.
What you been up to?
No, just, you know, chasing criminals, staying out of trouble, trying not to get shot.
Been successful?
No, for today. For today.
What about yesterday?
I didn't get shot. There was trouble, but I didn't get shot.
Okay, well,
Yeah, progress, right?
good enough.
Exactly.
Oh, I'm going to the doctor.
What did you
Got
do?
kicked.
The horse kicked me, as usual.
Yeah.
How you doing, Tyrell?
I'm alright. How y'all doing?
We're good.
Good.
Hanging in there.
Hey,
You're
JJ.
back to your gray.
Do you own the Hensley farm now?
I don't have the deed.
But you're taking over?
I don't think so.
Okay. I wasn't sure between the store and that what your plans were.
Be a little much.
Well, and having keys to both, I didn't know if you could do that.
You can't. We're in the process of getting that figured out.
So how's that gonna work?
Guess giving up the farm.
Who's gonna run it?
I don't know.
Okay. I'll keep checking in when I go by, but keep me posted, right?
You looking for North?
We're trying to figure out who's gonna run the place over there. So I'm helping with the store.
This is Povero. I'm using him while Tuno is in the doctor's office.
I don't know. Let's see what happens.
Yeah.
Y'all stay safe.
You too. It's good talking to you.
You too. Howdy. No shootouts today. Not yet. Oh, yeah. No, we got to Coulter. We did the horse trade. I think I'm gonna go out to Emerald, buy have a look around. Then I'm gonna go up to the fort, grab a Carcano because this horse doesn't have one in the saddle. And then maybe go across the Blackwater and just check whether or not Hubris has had any luck making the Parker thing official. Howdy, 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 Clown Bossy. How you doing, friends? Chocolate peanut butter smoothie delivery is the best time of my day. That is delicious. Did we hear back from Dumont or no? No, we didn't. Not yet, anyway. Hopefully soon. Ooh, Star Citizen. It's basically the same, right? Red Dead and Star Citizen, it's all cowboys. Oh, it's so... Whoa, damn. Sheep are out.
What's the verdict? Are they
Hello.
around?
Howdy.
Hello. Oh,
Howdy.
Tyrell.
Your friends are over by the telegram station.
My
As
friends?
in, well, there's other marshals, I think, over there.
Oh, you mean Parker, Andrew, and Hemway?
I think so.
Okay. Oh, no, I wasn't following them. I was just going for a ride and thought I'd swing by. You know one of your sheep
Oh.
is out down the end of the road over there?
No, but, that's probably about normal.
I figured. I just thought I'd mention before they ran
No,
off down out into the wild.
Yeah, no, thanks. It is nut time. We should just hope that none of those vicious little coyotes are around again.
Oh, are they?
No, I'm hoping not.
Oh, right, yeah. Well, I mean, a sheep would probably attract such a thing.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Okay, I'll go see if I can get it back in.
Alright. No, I was just out for a ride and thought I'd swing on by.
All right. Well, you're always welcome.
Oh, thank you.
Yes, we're debating. We were waiting on people regarding some orders, but no, I haven't heard anything, Teddy. So I don't know whether we just not worry about it or if we load up stuff with us and go to and hope that they're there when we get to Blackwater. But I think that's ambitious.
Yeah, I'd say, we look through, see if they're around. If they are, then, I'll probably be on for a little later. Once we're done with our business, I can pick up the orders and take them back.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. So we can. I don't think we need to chase our tail around that. So they're ready for people when they're ready to pick up.
Yeah, I think that's a better plan.
Well, I'll leave y'all to figure out your business plans. Y'all have a safe
All right,
evening,
well,
okay?
Yes.
All right,
All
you
right.
as well.
See you later.
Fancy seeing you lot out here.
Yeah, we were out here checking telegrams, waiting on Parker.
Sorry.
Being thoughtful?
Did you get my telegram, Ty?
Not yet. I was just coming to check my telegrams.
I sent you one earlier.
Did I not reply to that? I'm sorry.
You did not.
Yes, I did get that, and I realized why I didn't reply to you is because I replied to O'Malley. What is he doing? I replied to O'Malley directly and just checked that she still needed it because all those things had been published already, but no worries, I'll prepare that.
I see. Okay.
Okay. Alright.
Sorry, I'm stuffing my face.
It's fine. Not a problem. Alright. Y'all have fun. I'm gonna take a ride down to Saint Denis, and I'll see you at some point, I'm sure.
Alright, take care.
Have fun. Always love just riding fast. Give the horse its legs. Just let it run. Don't think Ty's ever had sushi. I don't think he's opposed. Is there sushi in Saint Denis? Ugh, I feel like pocket sushi is not healthy though. As someone that's lived in Japan for a year, I don't think I could do that to myself. In character or out of character. But yes, definitely an egg roll refill. And I want the Carcano from my other saddlebag. J-Tallow pocket sushi is best sushi? What about on like day 4? Still? He probably would, but I just mean in terms of things that he can carry portably in his pocket. That's how the best flavors creep in. I see. That makes so much sense. Hey, those things are deep fried. They're fine. They're not fine. They're definitely not fine. Nope, nope, we're looking for a panther that might run around. We're just checking in, seeing if any panther food's been eaten. Where did all this mystery stuff come from? That's what I need to know, really. Who gave me a crane feather? And why? Right? Nothing creepy at all about Shug's place. Don't worry, I'm not putting you back in here just yet. Storm's enjoying a break, don't you worry. Oh god, that's right. I need to go to Blackwater. I need to put a bunch of guns in the Blackwater fucking bank where I keep all my guns that I've confiscated. Howdy. Howdy, howdy. How was getting to Blackwater? I was gonna go, but Dove said something to Ty, so he was like, okay, never mind. Are you good, my friend? Did you have a good stream? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders, Raiders, Raiders. How are you all? Noob, you know the drill. No hands in Z because I play video games with no hands and I'm from New Zealand. Locals of thieves being locals. I love it. Egg rolls time! How's Celine doing? Found herself a new boo yet? You know what? Just fuck everyone else that wants to buy egg rolls. I have all the money. Dusty is a gem. If Celine's ever switching teams.
Hello. Hey there.
Howdy, sir.
I'm drinking a smoothie.
You waiting for somebody to...
Wait, the girls think Celine is spending the night with Hazel? I have today chocolate and peanut butter, which is just one of my favorite combinations of flavors.
So how is everything?
So delicious. So much delicious. Ooh, Celine and Hazel. I haven't seen him in days. He doesn't telegram me. I don't think he loves me, but also I don't think him and I have been on at the same time. I'm taking tomorrow off. I got a bunch of errands to do, so I will be not on the game. I might, if I'm bored, I might tune into a stream or two, but that'll be about all. As always, on Discord, of course, but that's just because I can't stay away. My night is going well, but I'm waiting for a couple of things to happen. And I'm looking at the time of day it is here. It's like 4 in the afternoon. I'm looking at the time going, is this gonna happen today? And I'm also a little worried that if it doesn't happen today, it's not happening. And if it doesn't, yeah, then I'll be concerned. Ha ha ha. Woo, that's a cold one, but I respect the hustle. When did Miss May eat schmut? Oh, but we like Miss May. Don't be mean to May. Ty likes May. Ty also likes Celine, but Ty definitely likes May. May patched him up and looked after him when the bullets went flying last time.
Well, well, well.
Howdy.
Shiny badge there, Tyrell.
How
Be
you
ashamed of-
doing?
Donut took it.
Donut?
Pretty good yourself.
Isn't that Vegas's horse?
Yes. Question, and this is like non-referential to anything we've talked about before, so it doesn't hold up in court, whatever. Attorney
what'd you
generals,
do?
do they got badges?
What did you do?
I'm asking you just like if attorney generals got badges.
I hear what you're asking. My question is, what are you gonna do?
Hypothetically, theoretically, theologically, astrologically, let's say a horse has an attorney general badge in the next like 12 days.
Uh-huh. Howdy.
They take over that position as attorney general, right?
Legally speaking, as far as I'm aware, that is not a thing.
Okay, so they don't have badges.
As far as I've never asked an attorney general to show me his badge, so as far as I know, it's not a thing.
All right. Theoretically, hypothetically, chief justices, do they have badges?
I have never. I don't think so. If you rob Rose, I will shoot you.
No, I'm not talking about Robin Rose. They have like placards and maybe like a desk, right?
Yeah, sure.
All right. Theoretically, hypothetically, theologically, exponentially. Let's say that we, I mean, not we, but let's say that like
somebody
some bandito
broke in.
group out there just takes like the placard and
Breaks into the AG's
desk,
office, goes into the Supreme Court or something, and just nicks it off the desk.
and takes the gavel too, and suddenly a horse has it. That makes the horse chief justice, correct?
That means the horse, the hypothetical horse, is going to jail for a long time, and probably said horse is the last person to be seen riding it. Yeah, I'm afraid
Let's say
even taking
theoretically,
the badge
hypothetically,
doesn't-
theologically, let's say that, we throw like Ford Riker or Donnie Dollars on a horse, not we, but somebody else.
that happens
And-
to be wearing the badge, or at least carrying the gavel on its saddle. Yeah, no, then he's going to jail for a long, long time. Definitely,
and the
it was
horse
his
gets to
fault.
keep the desk. All right, thank you for the information.
Wanted to arrest him on
Howdy.
St. Patrick's Day of all things.
How you doing?
Howdy.
What?
Howdy.
I'm hearing how you got how somehow
We're
you're
discussing
related to
how
Miss
you're an idiot.
Fallon being a hostage.
I'm an
and that
idiot?
You're an idiot to
She
blame.
encouraged me to do it.
So anyway,
Fallon said, "You know you want to," so I did.
Well, we're not debating whether or not Fallon's an idiot. We're debating whether you are.
Oh,
That's
I
what this
see.
conversation is,
Why
okay?
is that a debate? How many times have I been shot that is still a debate?
I mean,
Does
one more
speak for
shooting,
itself,
one
your
more
medical
shooting, you
record.
get your next sutures for free. So.
No, I've already had my free ones from Vegas.
Here's your fresh
What
one,
is-
Dee Dee.
What in
Well,
the-
you might want to
Wait,
turn
what?
him in
Dee Dee?
before you. Don't even know. Don't.
And I'm the idiot.
Daddy Deacon.
Just Dee Dee
Yeah,
now.
Dee Dee for Daddy Deacon.
Exactly.
Dee Dee.
Dee Dee. Oh, Dee Dee.
You know,
This
oh
just
no,
is the
it's,
gift that just keeps on giving.
oh no, it's Donnie Dollar riding through.
Uh-huh.
Oh, hey, Donnie Dollar could also be Dee Dee. You two
Oh,
share a nickname.
shit.
I will shoot you,
Please.
and it will be justified. Okay, so Ty wanted to arrest Mikey.
Mickey.
On Mikey, potato, Irishman.
I have a potato
Irish.
for his brother in my pocket still.
Oh boy.
I'll let you know if I see Kieran.
Oh, I telegrammed him.
Hmm.
It's gonna be fun.
So
Do you have his telegram? Can I have it, please, please, please?
Why?
Just for my records, he bought a horse from us once. He's one of like 2 people whose telegrams I don't have in that section of the file, and I just need to fill in those couple blanks just so there isn't an empty spot.
So
What in
you
Christ
probably
was that?
didn't. Okay, so what you
It's
didn't
literally
get
just for
from
the
there,
records for his horse.
she needs it
I'm
for
not
the
even
record.
I'm not even gonna telegram them.
It's
I'm not
making
gonna
her
put them in my
eye
mail
twitch.
directory. I just need to. I also need I need Hans's telegram.
Hans Gruber.
No.
Trimmel, for fuck's sake.
And I need someone named Scout Hemmings, who I've never even heard of.
I don't know who that is. The Hans and Kieran I can do.
That would be great.
Scout was like gone.
I mean, it was his line in the book is from before I started working there, so I wouldn't be surprised. So, those telegrams?
Hans is... Where is it? Hans... Nope, looks like we're gonna have to go down to the telegram office. It is not in my notebook, but it's
I need
definitely
Hans anyway, so.
over there.
And Kiernan's?
That's gonna be 48233.
Okay, the other one is an Isaac Roundtree.
No idea.
Me neither. I could definitely get Hans's to fill in.
Yeah, I can do that at the telegram office. Welcome back. Your office still clean, Deacon? Sorry,
Yes. I just. I'm kidding. So that offer's still on the table, right? Still, like I can just start tomorrow. Is what you're saying?
The nicknames will follow you to Redford, though. I'll
No,
make
they
sure
won't.
of it.
No, they won't.
Mm-hmm.
Nuh-uh.
You
I'll make
resigning
sure
to
they do.
become a horse
I'll
trainer
be
and
your
giving
boss,
Fallon your
so.
badge?
Yep. Congratulations, Fallon. You're now sheriff.
Congratulations.
Deputized one time and now taking over.
Dee Dee, you're leaving us?
Telegram station trip, I think.
At least to the telegram station, yes, because I mean Hans.
Inexcusable.
Ladies, we'll see you later.
Oh, did you see how I circumvented the bow to Paige that we ran into yesterday? So Travis was here, and I went up to Travis and I'm like, so Paige was saying that she wanted a bow, and I had a spare bow, and then I think she must have realized that there was somewhere she needed to be because she ran away and she didn't take the bow. Could you give her the bow for me, Travis? He's like, okay. So I gave him the bow, and now
Great.
it's on the way to Paige via Travis.
And you know he'll make it happen.
That is cheating.
Oh yeah. It's not cheating,
I don't
it's
think
called
so.
creative thinking.
What's in the bush?
Probably some rotted cougar meat.
Oh,
Just
you're
saying.
nasty.
It is rotted cougar meat.
I don't know how that got there. That's weird.
Yeah, sure.
Deputy Marshal Hans Trimmel. 35825.
What's his jurisdiction?
West Elizabeth.
Good to know.
Probably mostly in the city rather than anywhere he'll get those cute little white socks dirty, but
No, he was out here after the whole Braithwaite thing yesterday.
okay. Somebody
Yeah, him
stuffed
and,
a crane
Dumas.
a crane feather, an egg, big game, and mature venison meat in my pocket, and I have no fucking clue who or why.
Interesting.
Weird and
It's a message.
I don't want it. I don't like messages.
It's
Just
fine.
telegram me for fuck's sake, or leave a note, you know?
Every time I do try to telegram you, something happens. You're like a black cloud.
Every time you telegram me, it's because shit's going sideways down here.
Because every time we go to telegram you, shit is going sideways. If we have to telegram somebody from New Hanover to come down here and deal with shit, that should tell you just how effective Lemoyne Marshals are.
I mean, I was the only marshal that showed up yesterday.
Exactly. Hanlon, then I got telegrams from him, and then I find that he's in Blackwater doing warrants on something.
I mean, he lives in Blackwater. You know that, right?
Then why the fuck is he a Lemoyne Marshal? He is about as useful as tits on a bull.
Oh, come on now. He helped me last night catch Mickey. Kind of. He
Only
almost
because you
fucking
are
shot him.
already here.
Yeah, well, I was here on purpose. He just randomly showed up. But yeah, you're right. Oh,
There
speaking
should
of
be a
Blackwater,
thing where-
I need to go there now. Just to get some other stuff done. Put some fucking
Well-
confiscated weapons in a bank. I'm opening the new gun store in Blackwater. It's literally just my bank account where I keep all the weapons.
Well, you know the gun store's available, right?
I am not taking on the business. You know how fucking busy I am just running around marshaling fucking every damn state at the time of night that I'm awake.
I get you. But at the same time, think about your retirement.
I would much rather retire to a nice piece of land somewhere.
Yeah, I'm with you on that.
Yeah.
I'd considered buying a horse ranch, but a
Oh,
ranch of any kind, actually, but
that'd be me.
It's like if I went
Ranch, some
horses, it'd be
land.
Hungarian half-bred and
Okay,
some
something nice and
Nakotas.
yeah. All right. I see that.
But
Fair enough. So Stella went that way. You should probably catch up.
she's probably going to the law porch because she's temporarily deputized since I'm the only one awake right now.
Oh, is that what you're doing? Is that why you had all the ladies on your porch? You just deputize them to keep them close.
So Stella is Fallon's there because I think I think between you and me, I think she's having a bit of a hard day with the whole Marshal and trying to get the horse business up and running, seemingly dragging her feet.
Yeah, no, I understand.
And the other one, I don't even know her name. She's a bounty hunter, and for some weird reason
She
knows.
likes to tease the shit out of you,
Daddy.
doesn't she?
I know. I don't know why.
She's into you.
Well,
Huh?
I don't know. She seems more Vegas' type.
Oh, I see.
So,
Uh-huh.
yeah, I don't know there, but
All right.
yeah.
Well, I'll let you get back to it. I'm around for another couple of hours if you need me, and I'll be
Alright.
up late. Hopefully not catching criminals in your jurisdiction.
Yeah, well, if it keeps being just me today, I might even flee my jurisdiction and find somewhere else to reside for a while.
Fair fucking enough.
Although I did send Cassius Crane a telegram asking to meet him under a flag of truce because I want to try and find out why people are fucking around up here all the time. Why come all the way from Armadillo to here?
It's the dust that
can't-
feels familiar.
It can't just be that. There's got to be some very specific reason why they think that somehow we either have money or something that they can come in and keep shooting up folk and whatnot. I mean, it's like from a local law perspective, either we're doing something really right and they think that they can come up here and just keep testing themselves, or we're doing something really wrong. Like, are we being too soft on folk? Like, do I need to just start shooting everybody? Like,
That ain't generally a good thing. Let's not do that.
so it's like, I'm sick of people going up to the telegram station and being fucking worried they're going to get snatched. I've walked in there with my repeater in my hand more times than not.
Well, yeah, I have a habit of going around the back just in case first, even in Valentine and here.
Yeah. So, I
Mm-hmm.
mean, there's
one
a lot
reason
more
that
prosperous
Blackwater's
places.
telegram station is quite nice because you can just be outside.
Yeah. Oh, I'm
People can
with
keep
you
an
on
eye
that.
on you. Valentine's is the worst though, because it's like Well, actually, no, this is pretty bad too. It's miles from where everybody stands in town.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
It
hello.
is.
Thank you. Hi.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, all right. Just didn't even need to call.
Interesting. I didn't even whistle. What?
No, it is. It is probably one of the worst. I like the one at Emerald Ranch, to be honest. That's my favorite one.
It's sketchy though, because they can sit up on that hill and see you go in there.
Yeah, but you could see them sitting up on that hill.
No, you really can't. I'll be honest with you. If you're back in those trees, we tried it out with rest his soul, but Finn, actually, and Anson and myself and Andrew. And you know how fucking bright blue Anson's shirt is, right? So we
Yeah.
sat up on that hill and we watched Finn ride down to the telegram station and look back at us, and we could see him clear as day. He could not find Anson in those trees.
Fair enough, fair enough.
So it is hazardous in that regard, and as someone that has been snatched from there, I do not recommend. Saint Denis not bad. Saint Denis pretty good.
Yeah, I just hate Saint Denis as a whole.
Well, yeah, me too, but also the
Too
fort.
far too
As a
built up
marshal,
and
the fort
smoggy.
is one of my favorites because I can lock the fucking door.
Never been up to the fort, but I've heard good things.
Well, you know, become a marshal, Deacon, then you're not stuck in roads.
No, you see, the problem is I would end up hating my life because I'd be either far too welcome in places or far too hated in places that it would put other folk at danger. So
It is definitely a thing.
there's a fox on top.
Speaking of putting folk in danger, Shook's mad at you and me.
Why?
For outing a potential partner of mine.
She told me.
Yeah, but to the criminals last night. Now they're worried.
I didn't say a name, though.
No, me neither. But now they're worried that if anyone is watching me, they'll figure it out.
Then, I mean, if it's meant to be top secret, Shug Carmichael should not be. You
No,
know what?
I
It's Shug
don't
fucking
think
Carmichael.
I don't think it's meant to be top secret in that regard, but I just think they're worried because of everything going on out there. And anyway,
yeah, well,
just watch your
I'm
back if
fairly-
Shug's around. She might lance you.
Well, if she wants to have words, all she's got to do is come talk. If she wants to take a swing, she can take a swing.
No, they almost took a swing at me. It's fine.
I mean, you're the one kind of right in the center. You're the one drawing the attention there. It's on Shug that I even know. Otherwise, I wouldn't know the damn thing.
I
So
fucking know it. Like the minute you said shit, why did you show up? I'm like, oh, you didn't want marshals here, did you?
no, I did not.
Why did I get like 6 fucking telegrams then?
I figured that if anything, not being Lemoyne, that if you did get a telegram, you'd be like, there's probably a Lemoyne Marshal, and not bother coming down.
Because I
And then you
fucking
turned
knew
up
there
and
were
it's
no
like,
marshals.
oh,
I
fuck.
was in Strawberry of all fucking places. I got here that quick.
Yeah, that whole thing was a fucking clusterfuck and a half. And
Yeah.
the stupid thing was Hanlon fucking knew that shit was going down because I telegrammed him that we had seen a bunch of folk up here that had rid down the line towards Saint Denis. I got back, okay, we'll keep an eye out.
Uh-huh. By the
And
way,
then it
since
occurred
it went down, have you been in to have a look around, make sure it is all clear in there?
No, because I got yelled at by fucking Hanlon about the fact that it's so far out of our district, and if I'm down there and anything happens and I intervene, they're gonna charge me with mayhem.
God damn it. Okay.
Because I'm acting in an irresponsible manner that could cause permanent injury or death to somebody.
That is a fucking stretch, but okay, Mr. Hanlon.
Well, I think he was mad because I said that the owners of Braithwaite want us patrolling down there because they want us to have it in our jurisdiction, and because somebody drawing up a map couldn't be asked to move a line, a mile. It's not. And so Fallon's pissed off, Marcelin's pissed off because she's given us permission to patrol on there, and it's
Well, I guess you could always
yesterday's a
do it
prime
in a
example.
private security capacity.
Well, what we do basically,
Like at Emerald,
it's
they've got private security that patrols when
Yeah.
we can't be out there as marshals.
We just take reports on what we see and we forward it to the marshals who, you guessed it, do absolutely nothing.
That does happen. Yep.
I feel like I know more shit here in Rhodes about what goes on in Armadillo than the marshals do, and when I try and talk to marshals about it, they just don't care.
Okay.
I've been saying for like 2 weeks to folk that I'm fairly sure that I've got deputies of Armadillo coming up here and fucking robbing people in my town and got nothing. And it wasn't until there was a shootout with marshals that they happened to ride in to see the aftermath of that they started paying attention to it. And even then, they didn't want to go out and confirm it. I had to do that. I rode out there by myself in disguise to talk to the folk in Armadillo. And then I even couldn't find it out there. So I was just sitting here and a woman came up who's from Armadillo who works with Sykes in the fucking parlor house, who, when she heard me talking about the names, was like, "Oh yeah, they're deputies." That's how I got the confirmation. And then the marshals wanted to go out and stop it. And it's like, this has been 2 weeks. Like,
Just people riding at pace always make me suspicious.
yeah, especially coming from the graveyard.
Mm-hmm.
Although we haven't had a bunch of folk digging folk up lately, it's been
That is nasty.
pleasant.
Why would you have a bunch of... Okay. I'm gonna go to Blackwater, Dee. I'll see you
Yeah,
later.
you go do you. Alright.
Have fun with the ladies.
Uh-huh.
That is actually so true. He actually will. Aw, thank you, Big Mama. I love that Ty is actually quite a few people's favorite marshal. On both sides of the law. It's a nice feeling. What in the hell? Damn it! What in the hell was that we hit? You're alright. That fucking hurt me, but you're alright. Damn selfies. You are not a Turkeyman, that's for sure, buddy. Huh? Oh, Big Mama, thank you so much. Dude, I really appreciate that. So, the sad news is, I am taking a day off tomorrow. I will be taking tomorrow off. This is CFT Ash, a foxtrotter from Fox Valley, one of Deputy Marshal Cheyenne's horses. A beautiful, beautiful horse. But foxtrotters are just not quite as hardy as some horses. Oh. Whoa! Ooh, Crim RP's fun though. I do tune into a bit of Crim RP when I'm not streaming. I never do when I am streaming, obviously, because, well, I mean, I never tune into anyone when I'm streaming, but on days when I'll stream, I try not to tune into any Crims until I've finished for the day. Like, sometimes in the morning, I'll watch some RP, but I'll watch Noob or somebody like that. Howdy.
Do you know if there's any doctors around or about anywhere?
I don't. I just came to have a look myself. What's that?
Oh, okay. Last night, one of our employees got shot apparently, and he just woke up, but he needs a doctor. He's in Valentine. I don't know if he's been treated already or what, but he was
Oh.
bleeding
Shit.
all over his clothes in his sleep.
Oh god. Okay. Only one.
There's a trainee here, which is better than nothing, but
Yeah. Otherwise, maybe Shug Carmichael is around somewhere.
I don't have.
Howdy. That was weird. Maybe Shug Carmichael? I don't know. Otherwise.
Did you have her a telegram?
Yeah, sure. #03097. She may or may
03097.
Yeah, she may or may not still be available, but she was awake earlier.
Alright, I'll telegram her when I get to Valentine. Thank you.
Okay. Well, you might want to telegram her here and then get to Valentine, because otherwise it's going to take even longer for her to get there. Up to you. Up to you. You seen Hubris around or Winona?
Oh, no, we just came from Emerald, so we haven't been in Blackwater too long.
Okay. I might have a look
Yeah.
around.
Alright, thank you.
Ride safe, gentlemen.
Alright, let's go, Dean.
Actually taking people off who I know have passed.
Howdy.
That was
Yeah.
horrible. Hi.
Yeah. Oh, howdy.
How can I help you,
Oh.
please?
Give me 2 seconds to get auto this number, and then I'll
Alright.
be with
Yes.
you.
I'll be inside the
I will-
telegrams. I gotta.
Tyrell, can I also just say that Teddy and
I just
Christ,
ran into them.
Dean, you did, so you know what they're doing.
They're looking for a doctor.
No, they got a doctor here. They're gonna be bringing Daniel, one of our workers. He's got a gunshot wound, but they don't know what happened, so
Okay.
he might need to talk to you. Something happened last night, I guess, with him.
All right. I'll
Anyway,
be
if you're
around
gonna
for
be
a little
around,
bit, I guess.
well, I don't know. Thanks.
Howdy.
That is weird.
Hi.
Did you list him down as something else by mistake?
No, I have it. I have it. You ready?
Yes, sir.
All right. So, Dr. Williams. Is 59209.
59209, Dr. Williams, Blackwater Saloon
Running
Manager.
around like a maniac on the streets.
Alrighty. Got it.
Lola.
I will, I'll send him a telegram right now.
All right.
Just to get that started. And, yes.
Alright,
So, are you gonna be
I mean,
around?
I'm more than happy to get into the carriage.
Be around for a while
If
tonight.
people
Alright,
want
well,
my head,
we're gonna go
I
down to the
pray
desert,
to
try and
God
get
you
some of
will
these
be
horses
prepared to
back.
help me.
So, but when we get
Yeah.
back to the ranch, I've got.
Maybe?
Most of them have bounties themselves, you know.
Oh, sure. Actually, maybe I can start befriending criminals.
For this town?
Howdy.
Howdy.
Oh, Casper, how you doing?
I'm doing well. Are you a sheriff around here?
Casper, I'm a deputy marshal. Why? What have you done?
Oh no, I want to apply to be a deputy in Blackwater.
You need to talk to Fergus Drummond.
Is he around?
Probably not. His boss, Clueless, there is. Clueless is the mayor, I believe.
Yeah, but he doesn't get to decide who gets hired on as a deputy.
But he'd know more about Fergus's hours than I do.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll ask Clueless.
Why are you... aren't you
There
an
you go.
Annesburg deputy?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, I see. Is the whole department just quitting en masse, or what?
Who needs to quit?
I mean, Rat? You? Blackburn?
Why would I quit?
Because you're looking for jobs everywhere else.
Wait,
Yeah.
Rat quit?
You don't. No, Rat didn't quit. But you don't have to stop being a deputy in one town to be a deputy in another.
Yes, you do.
I think you
There's
do.
no law that says that.
No, it's in the rules. It's in
I've
the,
looked.
it's in
I've
the
looked
operating
extensively.
procedure. They
Hey,
cannot.
I've looked
and
at.
Did you look at the standard operating procedures? 'Cause
Yes,
it's
I
in
did.
They
it's
cannot give
definitely
you
in the-
keys to both places.
It's definitely in the
Casper.
SOPs. It's 100% in the SOPs.
I'll
I've
double
seen it.
check, but I'm pretty sure I checked and saw that.
Casper,
I,
you cannot. You
What,
cannot.
become the deputy of every state and become the shadow marshal? Don't kill my dream.
I've killed it. It is
Shadow
dead.
Marshal.
I fucking
He
hate
said
it.
Shadow Marshal.
I thought a shadow marshal was a real thing.
Oh god.
Yeah, I
I'm
become
gonna
the
go to
deputy
the
marshal
doctor.
junior.
I'll see you over there, Clueless. I fell off.
All right.
He really doesn't. He's like, that was enough of that conversation. I gotta go. God, I fucking love Casper and Eddie though. Fucking idiots. Nope, don't go that way. Idiot. Why'd you go that way? Why are your hitching posts so vile?
At least they're not Saint Denis pain in the ass.
This is true.
With the Saint Denis, you have to like be on one side, or you can't hitch at all.
Oh, that poor nurse is talking about Mickey Kelly.
Don't worry, I won't be that long. What?
That's okay. I was just curious. Hello, Ty.
And maybe you can go talk me up to Olivia.
Wait, who? Are you trying to get a date?
Octavia.
Oh, God damn it!
You already got her name wrong.
What's going on?
Yeah,
Octavia.
Is it gossip? Do I need to know?
Gossip.
Everyone asks me if you're married or something, Clueless. What's up with that?
Oh God, no, I'm not. Wait, who's asking if I'm married?
Can't even remember. Someone was saying that when I was riding the other day.
What, was it a woman?
I can't remember. Does it matter?
Yeah, maybe that means she's.
Oh,
she
I see
wants
what
to
you're.
know.
Yeah, no, probably not. Didn't have that kind of tone to it.
Oh.
It's more like, is he married and running around with all these other women?
Oh, yeah, the rumor mill.
Anyway,
there's a lot of
Hi.
since becoming mayor.
Hey?
There's a lot of fucked up rumors about me.
Yeah.
I was just gonna say I learned how to sound like Ralph today.
Go on.
I ran the saloon and I'm done for a little bit.
I'm sorry. What the fuck?
Give it to him.
Hold on. Hi there. Wait, hold on. I can't do it without hearing him.
No, that was right. I think that was right.
Autistic liberties. I can't do it now. I can't do it. I have to
And
hear
you were
him say it.
doing what in New Austin, May?
He handed over the keys to the saloon to her because he's like, "Oh, you're Ralph. Good, I can go."
Yeah, he literally ran away.
Who?
Ralph.
Ralph.
He said I sounded so good as him. I was a new Ralph.
Why were you in Armadillo, May?
Wait. Even better, we witnessed the law in Armadillo actually laying down the law. They had a town meeting and
They
said,
had
"All
a
right,
town
that's it.
meeting.
We need to have laws around here."
And they did like the whole
It was
who should be
great.
sheriff, and they were like,
Warren's
this guy.
like, "No more shooting in town, for fuck's sake."
Wilder?
I'm like,
Warren Wilder? The one that goes to
Apparently
every
he's
other
gonna
town
run for
shooting?
sheriff.
Oh,
Yeah, he's gonna run
They're
for sheriff of
fucked.
Armadillo.
Yeah,
I think they
Sykes
have
apparently
been.
doesn't want to do it no more.
No shit. Why not give it to one of the most corrupt that goes to everywhere else to start a gunfight? But anyway, May, why are you in Armadillo?
Somebody down there wants her to train their horse, and we didn't let her go alone.
I did not go
She literally
alone.
had a 5-person escort.
Did
I
Armstrong
had a
know?
whole posse. Yes, he did. I told him.
Okay.
He was upset with me.
Yeah.
Because this.
Yeah.
But
I'm upset on his behalf, for the record.
look how much information you've gotten.
That Ralph's leaving. Wilder's running.
No. You know what I mean. Wilder's
But
running
still,
for sheriff.
It's not like you and him aren't
Not-
seen together.
Well, clearly he didn't
That's-
even know who I was.
Yeah, surprisingly, no one seemed to know who
And
she was. Which
To be fair, if I'm training his horses, you can get an identification on his horses,
Mm-hmm.
even if he uses a different one.
Yeah, okay. Anyway, how can I help you, Clueless?
All right, we should
I'll
probably
let y'all
talk
have this
in-
conversation.
in
Oh,
private.
is this-
Yeah,
okay.
let's go. It's lawyer business.
Wait, is this about that thing?
Which thing?
The tumbleweed thing.
Tumbleweed thing? I don't think so. Wait, what? I didn't do anything in tumbleweed.
So this is a
No,
thing
no,
you
no, that's
did,
not your
me.
fault. This is my entire
No.
paranoia. Hi.
no,
hello.
no, it's not about the thing that either. I've sent actually like 2 telegrams or 3 telegrams to Mon about.
Okay.
I already know. I already know that I have to go. Apparently, the ADA have changed it so that way you can't be sued directly anymore.
That doesn't sound like a bad thing to me.
Oh, that's just someone who.
No, I mean it's actually
Hey,
nice.
Clues.
Good.
Howdy.
Come on, it's the only place we're gonna get privacy. Trust me. What do you have in a minute?
Is this your bedroom, Clueless?
Yes.
Okay. Now I'm... Okay. Yep, what's going on, buddy?
All right. Well, just this is literally the only place where no one can overhear a conversation because below us is a locked room. So as long as you're on this side of the bed near the fireplace or something like that, they can't hear us.
Okay.
So I have a client that came to me and he's a little worried because apparently you've been asking around like you're searching for him, and he's a little confused because he was the victim in the crime, and he's wondering why a marshal's looking for him.
I don't know who we're talking about.
Let me get this. I'm just looking up his last name.
Okay.
Jim.
Hey, I'm trying to gamble up
Tartan.
here. You make me lose money.
Oh, Tatum?
Yeah. Is that how you pronounce it?
Yeah.
That's what he told me his name was.
Oh.
So he's lawyering up, huh?
You're just talking real
Well, like
loud,
I said,
mister.
he was the crime in question. He was shot by it was just Clementine, and apparently tricked and kidnapped by some other people in this situation. So he's a little confused why.
So he didn't tell you
wanting
about
to
the
talk to him.
fact he was paid $200 to be there.
Well, that
and
was
do
the
what he
trickery
did.
part. No, he was paid $200 to pretend to be someone that they were kidnapping. They never told him that who he was pretending to be and that he would be getting shot in the head for it, or nearly the head. It was a glazing blow across the head.
Well, that's why I need to speak to him, Clueless. That is exactly why I need to speak to him, because the eyewitness statement I have puts him at the scene and puts him in receipt of $200 to put the badge on and pretend to be a marshal.
Well, yeah. So
I
he
also
said that he
have it on
didn't.
good
He doesn't know
authority.
about he doesn't know about the badge thing, but they dressed him while blindfolded.
Well, he was
up to
not
be-
bound, not gagged, and not blindfolded at the time, so he knew he was wearing a badge. He knew the conversation that went down.
He said he definitely was blindfolded.
He was not. According to eyewitness statements, he was not. He was kneeling. He was not gagged. He was not bound.
No, yeah, he wasn't
He was willing
gagged
to
or
be
bound.
there.
Yeah, well, he was tricked that he'd be there.
Tricked with
Supposed to.
$200? What did he think was
Yeah.
going to happen to him?
Well, he thinks that he was supposed to be like, oh, look, we did what you wanted. We caught this person. That was it. Not he was going to get shot by the person that was asking for him to be caught.
Mm-hmm. I see.
I mean, of course, he wouldn't obviously put himself in a situation where he got shot.
Well,
and he can prove that he got shot because he got treated by a doctor.
no, I believe he got shot. I mean, there was no blood at the scene. There was no blood in the hat he was wearing, but it was just
Yeah,
a
no,
graze.
he-
That makes sense.
Yeah, it was just a graze, and he didn't. It wasn't like an emergency. He needed to be cared for. He was cared about an hour later, I think he said. But he definitely did see a doctor for it, and yeah, that's why he's a little like I can actually, he
Well-
basically just wanted to make sure that I was present or whatnot for it. I
I
told
mean,
him
you
that.
know the drill, Clueless. I got the warrant for his arrest on me right now, so it's a
Well,
case of
he-
processing that, and then he gets to fight it in court. But
He was hoping to have a conversation before, but
Yeah,
either way,
well, I'm
I will
willing.
telegram him.
I'm willing if he is willing, but
Mhm.
in return, I need something from him. I need to know exactly what the plan was meant to be as far as he's concerned, and who was exactly responsible for the plan.
Well, he told me that too. It was the Saints. He doesn't.
Saints?
Yeah, apparently he doesn't know them too well at that time, at least. And they just kind of approached him and his sister out of nowhere and said, "Hey, would you like to make $200? Nothing bad's going to happen. We just have to pretend that you're somebody that we captured."
Clovis,
And
I can promise you, he's lying.
okay.
It was TK and it was Ned. They are Lang associates. You're barking up the wrong tree trying to pin this on Saints.
Well, the Langs fell apart. They're all working for other people as of over a month ago.
Sure,
like
but
February.
who are the Saints? The Saints fell apart before they did.
Well, no, Eduardo and Casper are still basically running things.
Yeah, but TK and Ned don't work for Eduardo and Casper.
No, they just hire random people. But
and Jim's sister
he did
told
mention
me what I needed to know about TK and Ned. So
yeah, he did mention TK and Ned, but he thought it was the Saints. I don't think he knows who they're affiliated with, but he did mention them.
He's been hanging
and I
around
thought
them
it was
enough to know that they're not Saints. I'm sure. I've
But
seen him walking around with them. I've
he
seen
said
him
that
on the
Clementine
boat with
was
them.
Saints.
Clementine hasn't been Saint for a very long time.
Well, then
Clementine's completely been
why she shoot him?
Because it was TK standing behind her, threatening to shoot her if she didn't.
What the fuck?
Which Jim also knew, because he was there, not bound, not gagged.
Why would he agree to get shot for
You
$200?
tell me.
That's why I'm saying somebody's. I doubt somebody agreed to get shot for money. So there's something a little fishy
See,
here.
the thing is, I believe that he believed when they told him that she wasn't going to shoot. That's what I heard. That he believed, or generally as a whole, they didn't believe that she would shoot.
Well, one way or another, I still gonna telegram him and tell him that he needs to talk to you.
Yeah, if he can give me more on some of the other people involved in this and the truth, because I already have several sources. So if he ain't coming forth with the truth and nothing but the truth, as far as I'm aware of it,
Yeah,
there's nothing I can do but fill out the warrant and serve it. And
Yeah,
as you know,
I mean, I get lied to all the time anyway because everybody thinks lawyers work with the law or something. So
oh, I wish you did. It would make my job so much easier. But
they literally, I don't know how many times people run up to me, literally on the street, will run up to me full speed and go, Clues, you gotta be my lawyer. You gotta be my lawyer. All right. $25. All right. Here's $25. You're my lawyer now, right? I'm like, yeah. I'm your lawyer. What's wrong? Oh, nothing. What do you mean? Why
I'm just
why
giving
was
you
it an emergency?
$25 for fun.
Yeah, why was it such an emergency? You need a lawyer right now. Oh, I just feel like I might need a lawyer very soon. I'm like, okay, so you did something and you haven't been caught yet. No, what are you talking about? No, I get lied to so much. People think, I don't know why. I don't know why they think I work with the law.
It
But
must be harder being a mayor and literally hiring a chief of police and being a criminal lawyer. Because you kind of do work with the law.
I mean,
I'm surprised you haven't had to declare a conflict of interest.
Yeah, I don't take clients here since I've been mayor.
Fair enough, but it's not
I'm
like
actually
most of the
very
criminals stick
picky.
to one town.
I'm very picky about clients. Actually,
Are you? You took Jim?
Yeah. I took Denali, but let's not go there.
Why does this make
She's
so
a very
much more
attractive
sense?
woman, okay?
Clueless. Why?
She's a very attractive woman.
Yeah, I understand now where this is all coming. Okay.
Hey, I also took Ralph, and look, that's starting to turn into a success.
Is it? He hasn't killed any more donkeys?
Apparently he made complete restitution to that person.
Oh, good. I'm glad to hear it.
He actually is trying, but he's still got his normal I'm fucking craziness.
Well, you just gotta convince him to stop spending so much time around fucking criminals that want to encourage him to do fucked up shit.
Yep.
Like seeing him with Elias and then seeing him with Victor, and I mean, he was careful that I didn't see him with both at the same time. But it was still fucked up.
Yeah, he's been careful not to be with too many at once, but
then he runs the Armadillo Saloon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's Sykes' fault.
Oh God.
She's like, I don't want to
never
run
met
this
her,
anymore.
but I
Ralph,
have
do you want
heard.
this?
Okay.
Apparently even sold it insanely cheap too.
Good Lord.
Yeah.
Well, obviously I can't do much now that the warrant's been posted, but if he's cooperating, I'll look at what I can do in terms of time and fine.
I think he's mainly just trying to avoid Sisika.
Well, I think we can do something about that. Denali served her time here in Blackwater, so.
All right.
I'm around for a little while right now, and then I'll be back. I'm gonna take a nap in like an hour or so, but then I'll be back awake just after storm probably that's scheduled to roll through later. I saw the clouds, but he's around late. Maybe we can just do something here in Blackwater.
All right. Yeah, he's usually later.
Yeah, I know. I see him.
He was around. What I really wanted to do was, that's why I messaged you when I telegrammed you when I did last night, is I wanted to get you both together at the same time to hopefully have a little conversation, but then you showed up way earlier than he's usually awake.
Yeah, I have a bit of a split schedule at the moment.
I'm like that all the time.
Yeah. So listen, I know Jim is not a mastermind criminal in all this fucking situation. I know at best he's a patsy, but he still participated. He still did take $200 to work with these people. Some crimes have been committed here. I do not deny that he was shot. That I know. I saw the hat with the hole in it and all the evidence of that. But I know who took Clementine to that location under duress. I know what they made her do, and I know what they told her.
See, he didn't mention that part.
Yep.
He just mentioned the getting paid by TK, I think it was.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. So, if he can,
I don't know why he thinks the Saints were involved. He really thought the Saints were involved, though.
I don't know. That doesn't make any sense, and it was, the whole thing was about them trying to ruin Clementine's life. They thought if she did this thing, shoot this Marshal, as they call Jim, in the head, that then she would be ruined forever and never, ever be able to be a law officer. Never be able to get away from the gang life that they so love her to be in. And if
Why would the Langs want somebody to stay in the Saints?
Because the Saints were gone.
Oh, they like I said, so were the Langs. So I feel like this might have been like some kind of just weird personal thing.
This was a TK and Ned thing.
Yeah, like
and
a
whoever
personal
the hell
thing against Clementine. Well, see, that's why I'm wondering, because like,
I mean, if Becker ain't around
TK,
anymore, then they're working on their own, and they think they're in charge of everything he had, maybe.
Well, no, because so I've seen all of them working with the Gambit. I've seen them working with other crews. I think they're just bouncing crews. Just whoever will give them work. I mean, I just saw Biscuit out in Armadillo just an hour ago. Like I said, hanging out with the Gambit, and he's been spending a lot of time with them actually, and so has everybody, well, all the rest of the, well, except for Weasel. Weasel's now just gone off and said, "Fuck it, I'll actually be a businessman."
I've seen him around too.
Yeah, he's apparently not doing anything, but the
Where's
rest of them
Biscuit?
pretty much. Biscuit, like I said, I saw him in Armadillo working with the Gambit. Literally, like they
that's what I
left.
heard.
Yeah, and I've seen TK and Ned hanging out with them too. In fact, Ned was also hanging out with the Crow the other day. So
Who
I
are
feel
the
like
Crow? I don't even know who these people are. I've heard the name. And which
apparently
Crows? There's two.
Yeah, there's two Crows. I fucking don't know. I'm very confused about what's going on in New Austin because it seems like every gang has basically just moved to New Austin and became one giant gang. Because
It's just ridiculous.
They might have different names, two different Crows, Gambit, whatever, but they seem to share people and crews. And I've heard stories of like somebody messes with one crew and all of a sudden another crew comes up behind them and shoots them in the back. So some really weird shit with that. Like, I don't, do they feel like people won't fucking consider them some mega oversized gang if they just don't officially name themselves one gang?
It's ridiculous. It is
So
absolutely
eventually someone will
ridiculous.
get tired of it and be like, all right, no, you're all fucking cooperating. This is bullshit.
Yeah, it is. I mean, well,
just yesterday we had
are they your clients,
them
by
all
the way?
right in here.
Ned and TK and Biscuit?
No. They're not.
Okay.
Not,
So there isn't going to be a conflict of interest here in getting Jim to give me information on Ned and TK?
No.
All right. Well, encourage him as much as you can then, because they're who I really want.
Good, because it sounds like Jim's just an idiot that got dragged into something he didn't understand.
I suspect so. I suspect that he just was working for Ned and TK on the boat, the Pearl of the Morn or whatever.
Yeah, apparently he's now just trying to do bounty hunting.
Hey, I see him late at night when we're both roaming around. I see him town to town checking the boards, looking for the best bounties.
Mm-hmm.
That's how I got to know him. That's why as soon as they mentioned him, I knew who he was. I'd also seen him and Denali riding around in a little posse that very night, and I didn't really understand what that meant until I heard their names mentioned as part of this damn thing.
See, I hate when I get like half the story from the people.
Yeah.
But that's pretty much normal. In fact, the only person that ever told me like the whole truth is actually Ralph.
Yeah, Ralph tells everyone the truth.
Yeah. But I mean, literally, he's like the only one that I think I've ever gotten the full truth from, and these are people I'm supposed to be helping.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I ain't gonna help encourage you to do your job, because the better you do your job, the harder it makes my job. But yeah, it don't make much sense. In terms of the details, actually, I can tell you right now, Jim.
I don't usually represent clients that would have too much involvement with marshals. I care more about the small-time people that just make stupid mistakes and they're hoping not to ruin their life. That's why I dropped Eduardo and Casper and the Langs and what else did I drop?
Oh yeah.
Most of the Harrisons. I've kept Ralph and Martin. That's it from the Harrisons.
Has Jim been arrested before, by the way?
Not that he told me.
Okay. In that case, he's looking at 42 days and $62. That is under the Siska threshold. I promise you that much.
All right.
But I can go lower if you can get me more information on TK and Ned's involvement and how this all came to be a thing that helps the AG have a secure case on them.
Sounds good to me.
All right. We have a deal, Mr. Clueless.
All right. Yep. I'll go send them a telegram right now.
All right. I'll be around for another hour or so, and then I'll be back around just after the storm.
All right.
All right.
All right.
Nice to be in
Always
your
a
office, though. It is a little creepy that it's your bedroom as well. Business and pleasure.
Yeah. Hey, that's come on. You have to heard that much about me.
Hey, Clueless, what were you doing in there?
Let's see your bets.
None of your business.
It's none of our business, Mr. Exactly.
Oh, howdy, Vayla.
That's what I told him. Oh, hi, Mr. Tyrell.
How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
You winning?
I'm not playing, but Mr. Roy is. He's He's doing all right. I don't know. You know, this guy cheats.
Yeah, he does.
So.
Clueless hired him. Are you surprised?
Yeah, well, I learned how to cheat. I mean, I learned how
I
to.
didn't hire him.
play
He's
through
union.
Oh, okay.
I just rent out the table. I don't even get a cut of what they lose.
Damn, that's a shame.
10 here.
Yeah, I just get a monthly fee for them using the table, and they choose the dealer, and they keep every single penny that they make.
Huh.
Yep. I wish, you know how much money I'd have if I made even like half of this money he makes.
Yeah,
Distract me. See
probably
what
a
happens
lot.
when people show up, Vela?
Bets, please.
Oh, all right. Now we're getting blamed.
No,
okay.
no, no.
All right. All right.
It's all right.
That's
No, it's all
fine,
right.
That's
No more
fine.
bets this
That's all
round.
right. We'll see you back in Valentine sometime.
Have you guys seen any bison?
Yeah, I'll be
20.
right back in Valentine's night at some point.
Go,
Do
go
not
outside of
shoot
town,
the
mister. You'll
fucking
see 'em.
bison.
Hey, why not?
20.
They're over there.
Oh my god.
Hey, Marl.
Okay, I've got your bets. Let's go. 18, all right. 7. 14.
Okay.
Howdy.
I'll go kill every bison out there right now.
Yeah, I have my own personal bias.
Who's killing
You know what Clueless's bias is.
I'll actually start my own bison farm.
It's this newspaper guy.
Leave the poor bison alone.
Oh, okay, perfect. You're already here.
Oh, that's the fake lawyer.
Wait, what?
Where's
Is
the
a-
fake lawyer?
Is he a mayor or is he a lawyer?
Is
or is he a fake
Eduardo
lawyer?
here?
What are you?
He's
assume you're
a
clueless.
lawyer and he's
Mayor,
a
lawyer, and saloon owner.
I'm good. I'm good right now.
Howdy.
Go ahead and tell me what you need.
Howdy.
All right, I'll bring
Oh,
you every
Juju,
bison and bring it
howdy.
to this town. It'll be your fault.
Hello.
How are you?
Anyway. Oh, I have do. For I have assist with first
Dude, I
medical
got told for it the other day.
intervention today.
What did you did? What now?
I am trained to be field medic.
Oh, congratulations. Who's training you?
Yeah. Sure.
Like it had like a
Oh,
white
okay.
tail and it was like.
Well, that's
hopping,
good.
hipping, and
Good to
hopping.
have a purpose. Good to have a job.
No, it was a
Yeah, I mean, I
bison.
work as
That's
a
my
little
friend.
Shut up! I'm trying to win money. You're making me lose.
Well, he's angry.
You ain't got it in you, buddy.
Yeah. Yeah, I work in saloon. I
So
cook
who'd you
all the
patch up
food.
today?
Oh, some lady that was shooter in Thief Landing. And some lady get shot.
Who?
Wolf, her name is, I think. I don't know.
Wolf? Short Hispanic lady?
Yeah.
She alright?
I mean, yeah, she was pretty bad, but yeah, she's alive.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, well done then. Good job.
Yeah.
Keep it up. You might just put
I
me
just
back
realized
together
how
sometime.
similar we are, Juju.
What,
Well,
I work in
troublemakers?
saloon. I'm not
Yeah.
a troublemaker.
Do you swing off the
And-
rafters and push over locals too?
I don't do
No?
that. Not the second part.
You missed ladies' night.
I always intentionally miss ladies' night, mate. How have you
Okay,
not figured
ladies'
that out
night was fun today.
yet? No, who got tied
You
up
probably
today?
could have. Nobody got tied up, but you could have kept the party going
Uh-huh. That concerns me.
because everyone else left.
I don't think I'm the clientele you need for that kind of thing.
Why not?
I'm not much of a party person.
I think you could be.
Yeah, you are boring, Marshal.
Thanks. I'm gonna check my telegrams. I love Juju. Still want to arrest her, but I love her. What is going on? Why am I stuck?
Show you something then. So.
Gonna quickly relog chat, because that is weird. Thank you. F8 quit. Is that faster? Why do people F8 quit? I never understood that. Does it do anything different? How you doing, Sprinkles? Good to see you, buddy. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Oh, Mr. Sprinkles, you're Alejandro? I somehow didn't put two and two together. I've loved Alejandro and Hades' little storyline. Hey, Long Night, how you doing, buddy? Oh yeah, I gotta put stuff in the Blackwater Bank of criminal things.
Yeah, you did say
Howdy. You used to stream? Depends if he's alive? No! Alejandro has to stay alive. Otherwise, who's gonna look after Hades for us? Plus, Hades said Ty can bring a date to the wedding. Wait, actually, I need to be on my horse, because I don't want to search Saddlebag from the ground. Okay, what? Arigato. I caught her for the first time the other day streaming. It was so cool. Okay, so that, plus that, plus that, plus that, plus that. Okay, drop that then. Take that.
Kings, but I love my Norfolk. Marshal Ty.
Howdy.
Are you the special deputy marshal?
Good lord, no. That would be Morgan Anson, the one with the bright blue shirt.
Wait, so he's your boss?
He is indeed.
I thought there was someone above him.
There is ACDM Dumont.
Oh, that's the
Chief
marshal.
Deputy Marshal.
Oh.
What's your title?
Just Deputy Marshal.
You'd be higher, Mr. Tyrell. I like you.
Thank you, Vayla.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
How'd your winnings go, Roy?
I'll be honest with you, I made out good.
Shit. Well, better get in that bank then.
I was acting like I was, losing my ass off up there. I was screaming and hollering anytime someone new walked up because I don't want to get robbed.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. You should get that money into the bank right there.
Yeah, well, I feel safe talking to a deputy U.S. Marshal.
We don't make much money.
You, for that matter. I
We
don't know
don't
if
make
I'd tell
much
Anson
money.
I just won that. Yeah, because Anson might just beat me and take my money.
He'd beat you and take something from you. I don't know what it would be, but it might be your money.
See, you know what?
Yeah,
Maybe he is
he tried
not
to take
nice.
my dignity. Yeah, he's an asshole. I tried telling Vayla.
Well, I try to give people the benefit
Even his
of the doubt,
coworkers
but-
say he's an
well,
asshole.
that's what I'm
I
saying.
didn't say he's
Every
an asshole,
single-
though. You're
but
putting
ev-
words in my mouth.
All right,
I am
hold on.
saying
But-
he's a bad.
but-
He's
yeah, we
terrible
get
at
it.
flirting with everybody, though.
I wouldn't try to put you in any sort of situation, but
It's all
can
right.
admit off record that he is an asshole.
I can admit no such thing. He is a wonderful, beautiful man. And why is there a horse coming out of that alleyway? Good lord.
The horses have been kind of a mess tonight.
Good lord. Okay.
There was one in front of one of the doors at the bar, and now it's in front of the door at the general store. I don't.
That's
They're just
fucked
trying
up.
to get in everywhere. Yeah, and then there
That
was the
is
guy
fucked
talking
up.
about killing all the buffalo. I don't. It's been a weird night. Ladies' night was weird. I
Okay.
didn't know that was going on, and I got here and there were shirtless people dancing on the tables, and I just left.
Shit, you've been having a good time, Vela.
No, I haven't. I left.
You getting some ideas for Valentine?
No.
Uh-huh.
Absolutely not. I don't want any part of that, mister.
I reckon Liam would love it.
I don't think so. I wouldn't. I came in and I saw that and I bought fried apples and then I left.
Aren't the fried
I
apples good?
Yeah, they are real good. We sell out of them in Valentine all the time. I have a hard
Yeah.
time keeping apples. But the people at Braithwaite do a good job of supplying them, so
Fair
it works
enough.
out.
Alright, well I have a telegram to check, but you
Yeah,
keep him
go ahead.
safe. Make sure nobody does anything nefarious.
If anything, he'd probably... I'm not real good with my guns, mister. I get scared and I pass out.
That ain't a good option.
Yeah, well, it happens. It'll be
Yeah,
fine.
fair enough. Alright, y'all stay
Have a
safe.
good night.
Well, it was a good night. I'm doing it.
Jesus.
Probably. He just jumped off his horse right there. So you hitch that fucking horse on that shingle.
Nope, I didn't hear that. That ain't my problem. I did. I've got like 10 of them in my pocket.
See if I had a pickaxe
Howdy.
on my person. Howdy.
Almost made a wrong turn there.
I never seen a horse this nice in my line of work.
Morning, friend.
A circus? Is that 2 minutes, chat? What do we think? Or was that just Travis? Travis is 68651. Okay.
Good morning, sir.
Should we check the bounty board? Should we see if there's a name there that we recognize? $50. 50 cents? Strawberry is kind of pretty, isn't it? Like, in terms of a town, it's a shame it's so damn quiet. Because it is pretty. It is definitely pretty. Alejandro can't be a bounty hunter? Why doesn't Alejandro bounty hunt?
Well, I've had about enough of that saloon kid. I'm gonna knock some know-how out of that blockhead in here someday. Shit.
Oh, no, yeah, go ahead. Honestly, as someone that streams, meta to me is only about information that you use. I mean, unless it's someone deeply connected to Ty, where chat and I want, like, those genuine reactions, meta is all good. I don't know Alejandro well enough to be overly worried that it's going to be a spoiler alert that we're going to be upset about. Not that I don't want to know Alejandro, I just don't know him. We didn't talk. So go ahead. I did hear about him getting shot at Riggs. Yeah, no, but what does an only BH group mean? Bounty hunter group. Oh, right. But recruiting is hard. Yeah. No, that makes sense. And now with all the no bounty hunters in New Austin thing, or no hunting bounties in New Austin. Ash, I have the sneaking suspicion she is fast asleep. Whether she is fast asleep here or there, or somewhere, who knows, but she ain't replying. Yo, what is up, my dude? How you doing, buddy? Were you playing as Elijah or Des Moines tonight? Which of your mustachio gentlemen were you being? Welcome, 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 Raiders. I'm No Hands NZ, and this here is Deputy Marshal. Wait, he's not wearing his badge. Deputy Marshal Tyrell Sackett. I think we saw you around somewhere at some point. Shiny badge. Well, howdy, Quill. How are you? By the way, Dread, thank you so much for the raid, buddy. How was your stream? What is happening, Quill? Yes, we is Deputy Marshal. Well, actually, of the New Hanover district in TRP Red M. But, yeah. We is the goodest of marshals. The bestest of marshals. The handsomest of marshals. Twitch roleplay server. That's cool. That is cool. No, not Twitchies only, but it is just called that. There are a lot of non-streamers on here. I would say, in fact, the non-streamers outweigh the streamers, more than likely. There's a lot of people on here too that kind of used to stream. And don't so much now. Des Moines and Ty have not really interacted yet. Very much. And 2 conversations, or 3 maybe, that Ty has had or heard of Des Moines or seen Des Moines have not exactly endeared him in Ty's eyes. Elijah, on the other hand, he's cool with, but not Des Moines. Des Moines is not his favorite con artist. don't think you can call it a bad reputation when you confessed your crimes right in front of a marshal and an attorney general. I'm pretty sure if they're lies, they're your lies, because you told them. Howdy.
Hello.
Is that your horse or Hubers's?
Eli's.
The what one?
Mine's behind me.
Oh yeah, you were riding that today. What's been happening?
Nothing really, to be honest. I got bounties out on the people that robbed Arno earlier today.
Wait, Arno got robbed?
He did, yeah.
Oh, that's adorable.
He also got beat up as well.
Okay, I shouldn't make too much fun of him. Why?
Yeah.
What happened?
I guess he was, from what I read from the report, he was followed to the telegram station here and was held up by the crows, but the tumbleweed crows. They robbed his guns.
What is with the
badge,
crows
money,
and crows and can't they
and
like
they
be
beat him
something
up.
else? The cranes, the ravens.
I don't know. I did find out though that the crows from tumbleweed are, I guess, you know, there's two different crows, but
Yeah,
there's the
two
crows from
Winstacks
tumbleweed,
and tumbleweed.
and I guess the second group of crows I was told from Saint Denis.
Wait, a third stack of crows?
Is there?
So
I'm aware
there's
of
tumbleweed, twin stack, and now you're saying Saint Denis.
Are the twin stack?
That's the other name they're going by.
The crows.
The twin stack crows now.
Okay, so there's three. And the most confusing about it is, well, I have a first degree murder case, and on the body was carved crow's property.
Can we charge all of them?
I was thinking about putting out bounties for the crows and tumbleweed and questioning them once they're put in, but Hanlon says probably not a good idea.
Probably not.
But still to question them if they get brought in for robbing Arno.
Yeah, no, there's a good idea.
So yeah, it's confusing because it's something that needs, you know, it's a first degree murder case, you know, it needs to be, you know, can't just be left to go cold.
No, absolutely not. She deserves it not to go cold.
Yeah, exactly. So it's I think the best option is to just, I've told Brooke and Melanie to reach out to other departments and just find pretty much anything, no, any information, like any and all information on the crows you can find, and try and work it out from that.
All right. That makes sense.
So now they're the twin stack crows?
That's what I heard. I'm sure that's in one of my reports somewhere that Arno or somebody took.
Do you have the names of the twin stack people, by the way?
Let me have a look. Hang on. Yeah, I got a name of Jesse West.
I know, yeah, I know him. He was arrested in Blackwater yesterday. But I was wondering if you had any of the others.
Not in any of the notes I can see.
Okay. So that man, I guess, like, you know, the bounties I put out was for Wayne Rambo and Sam Daniels for robbing Arno.
Alright then.
There's also a third fellow called Elliot, don't know his surname.
I've
And then
heard that
Hamlin
Wayne
told
Rambo
me
name. That's familiar.
he was arrested here for shooting Clint Houston a while back. But he owns the Tumbleweed Saloon.
Twin Stack Gang. Maybe I'm confused about the Third Crow. There are so many different gangs at the moment.
Yeah, there is. But Hanlon told me that Sam Panther is also a Tumbleweed Crow.
Oh goody. She's a genius. I'm sure they're a great gang.
And I think he was unsure if Logan Dixon was as well.
That would make sense why Logan and Sam worked together on the escape. What is that?
I don't know.
That was weird, right? I'm not
Yes,
the only
it-
one that just saw that fella run out the doctor's office like that.
It was weird. Maybe
Huh.
he slept in there. Didn't you arrest because Hanlon was telling me there a lot of, I guess Sam and Logan were arrested for the breaking out Jackrabbit from the execution.
Yeah, that's what Logan done, and Sam did that as well.
Did you arrest them all? Do you know who else was? Actually, I think I was told Eduardo. as
Yep,
well.
Eddie was the ringleader. He hired them. How'd your job interview with Mr. Casper go?
It went alright. I mean, I
You
did
wanna
write
know
down
what I
his
heard?
answers. Do you? What did you hear?
I ran into him in Blackwater trying to inquire about Fergus Drummond so he could go and interview down there too. And I said, you know you need to quit first in Annesburg.
Yeah. However,
he
we
said
don't
no.
have,
No, I don't.
we
I'm
don't-
going to be a deputy everywhere, he said.
Okay. Well, we don't actually have a spot open here. His
don't.
interview was just to if a spot were to open, and
Yeah, I think he's just trying to see about a legal thing that he thinks might exist because it ain't
Okay.
on paper. He can't be a deputy everywhere. He wants to try.
that's interesting.
Oh, that is just Casper and Eddie to a T, basically.
Yeah, it is. I mean, during his interview, we asked him a question. I guess tell me a situation of something that you would have done differently, and he said he was chasing Becker Lang and shot him in the back, but would have hog-tied him instead.
Shit.
So, yeah.
Why was he chasing Becker Lang? Was this their feuding, the Langs and the Saints?
I don't know, but that was his
Good
answer.
Lord. Anything else interesting happened today?
Parker almost got kidnapped.
Yeah, that happened. But we didn't find out who it was.
I'm sorry, what now?
Parker almost got kidnapped down at the telegram stations. Luckily, Liam and Ellen, you were there, so she didn't get kidnapped.
Okay, well that's progress. Not going alone. I like it. That's a
Yeah.
sign that it works.
I mean, I took Rook and Eli. We checked oil fields and to Del Rock, and no sign. So we headed back.
Okay.
But it
She
was,
alright? Did you get hurt?
No, just fine. I just
That's
took the
good.
report on it.
Well done.
It was 2 females.
Huh. Okay.
Didn't get any names or anything like that. Just one dressed in black, one dressed in gray, shorter than average, and that's about all I got.
All right then. Howdy, gentlemen.
Oh, hola. How are you?
I'm all right. Where you two headed?
Butchers. I have some meat and stuff to trade in.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Good hunting?
Yes, sir. We're pretty good.
Excellent. That's good. Come down and say hi in a minute.
Oh, okay. Sounds good.
So you didn't get any idea who they were, or the women that tried to
No
take
idea.
Parker?
I knew who she was. That's all I know. Like, she was at the telegram station, and then they said, "Parker, is that you?" And then they tried to take her.
Huh.
So obviously they knew her in some capacity.
Okay. All right. Well, hope they're being careful. That's all I can say. It sounds like they were, which is a good thing. It's progress.
They were all down there together, and then Liam and Eleni were able to go in and say, "No, leave her alone." So nope, she didn't get kidnapped.
Good stuff. Well done. All right. Well, I'm gonna turn in for a little bit in a few minutes here, and then I'll be back around probably just after that storm rolls through. I can see on the horizon.
All right.
All right. Stay safe, gentlemen.
Too tight.
We're gonna stop by the bank and then telegram station. So you're more than welcome to come.
Sure.
Hello, pretty horse. Sorry, you're in the way.
Now you're having a quiet night.
Oh, did you just use the Q word?
I did.
Did you
I
do
just
that on
jinx you?
purpose because you're looking for another gunfight, Abel?
I mean, I'm always looking for a good gunfight.
Well, so far you're correct. I am,
Good.
actually. I'm
Good.
about 10 minutes, maybe 15, off of laying my head down for a little bit. But then I'll be around later. I don't know what hours you usually keep are, but if you're looking for a good gunfight, I might be able to find you one.
Oh, all right.
I
Well, you
seem to
let me
run
know.
into them daily.
I guess it's probably just in the job, you know.
It kinda is.
I suppose I did have a good gunfight today already, though.
Oh?
The thieves, the locals got a little angry.
Oh, is that how Wolf got hurt?
Yeah.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
She alright?
Yeah, she's
Hey,
resting in
Tyrell?
the Strawberry Hotel.
Out by the big rock.
Howdy.
All right, we should.
Yeah,
have
the
gotta
man
go
just
quick.
shot down outside the town by these two. He tried robbing them.
Which way?
I'll take you to
We'll go.
see
All right.
see path to the oil fields.
Oh, gunfight. Okay.
Hey, gentlemen. How do you fancy that gunfight?
I'm down for a gunfight.
You can take at least... Yeah, actually, I can take both of you
Keep
at the
going before
moment.
that guy runs off.
Alright.
Gunfight?
I'm not sure, but these two almost got robbed, and now they're taking us to where that happened.
Alright.
Which way?
I speak with Vale. Yeah, it was Roy and Vela that told me. He said by the big rock.
We'll be fighting against.
Hang on. Before we go out there, what are we going out there to do? What happened?
There's a body.
Okay.
Or a guy
He
injured on the ground.
he ran up to us on foot right outside of town, and he told us to get off our horse and pointed the gun at us, so we got off. But then he told us to turn around, and then we figured that he was gonna shoot us in the back at that point. So Mr. Roy tackled him, but then he got up and started shooting at me and Mr. Roy, and so Mr. Roy shot him.
Okay.
But he's out here still.
All right,
Just
lead
on
on.
the ground.
I'm bringing you, 'cause I'm not sure if it's mine or yours.
Say again, Ruben.
I said I called you, 'cause I'm not sure if it'd be mine or yours.
Yeah, we'll see when we get there where your jurisdiction ends, I guess.
Yeah.
That's why we came out to make sure.
Yeah, I think it's on the line.
Well, maybe it won't be so much of a gunfight, but could be a manhunt. Apparently,
Who is it?
they're not sure, but apparently these two were robbed up here by this fella. Oh, that looks like it might be the end of that.
Alright, this is our
Yep.
jurisdiction, right?
That'll be ours. Okay.
Take a look at him.
Isn't that the fella that just ran out of the doctor's office, Ruben?
He was on foot.
I'm pretty sure that's him. Alright, this is all you, and I don't think you need us.
Alright,
No.
thank you, Ty.
No, you're welcome. Anytime.
That was the fella that I was telling you about yesterday, reporting by the native.
Oh, okay.
He's a native?
No, not him.
No,
He was
no.
brought into town.
He tried to rob someone else that took exception. That was native.
Oh, okay.
Or is native, rather. Well, that's no gunfight. Sorry, gentlemen.
That's alright.
I don't always get them. You know, Alex, thought crossed my mind the other day when I saw you in Blackwater. That night, I'd just ridden into the stables, and I ran into 2 wanted fugitives right then and there. A couple out of Saint Denis, so I didn't figure you'd know them very well, but I know you can shoot. You seem like a good man. I almost deputized you then and there to help me out, because I didn't have any backup in town, and I figured it was probably a little bit too soon, given how mad my boss was at you and threw all your guns away.
Special deputy or special marshal
Special
Hanson?
Deputy Marshal Handsome Hanson. Yeah.
Special blue shirt. Got it.
Yeah, yeah. Didn't figure you for the type to take advantage of a situation and shoot a fella in the back just because he was wearing a badge, and I thought maybe. But then it didn't end up being a situation, so I didn't need to.
Well,
I don't hate you because you wear the badge. You know, I don't actually, Mr. Tyrell. I don't really hate you at all, but
I appreciate that.
I hate the ones that use the badge as a permission to do bad shit. You know.
I think you and I might actually be in agreement on that one, Alex.
Howdy.
Howdy, Travis. I'm not a fan of them either. Part of the reason why I wear the badge is to prove that they ain't all like that. Just like I know not everyone that gets into gunfights in Armadillo is bad people. They're just caught in bad situations.
Sometimes life just isn't kind. Doesn't deal the same cards to everybody.
I know a thing or two about that.
Well, I've been deputized a time or two, transported some people to a prison island.
Oh yeah, I've done my fair share of that before I wore the badge. I think I've been out there 5 times to the one just off of Saint Denis before I ever even put the badge on.
Yeah, I went there twice before I spent time there myself.
How long were you there for?
590 days.
Christ.
Mm-hmm.
Did you deserve it?
Was,
in any shape or form?
Part of it, yes. Part of it, no. There was some business people out of a big city were threatening my family, picking people up, torturing them. So I didn't take too kindly to that, and I sent a message. There was a whole slew of charges on that one, but I deserved those.
Maybe earned for the right reasons, but earned nonetheless.
Yeah, exactly. And the other one was just being young and dumb, around Alex's age, and tried to rob a bank with a good friend of mine. Just the 2 of us. We almost pulled it off.
Then what happened?
And we had to shoot our way out. And I can assume you know how that went if I spent 590 days on that island.
Yeah, I'm guessing not too well, huh? Joe Bug, thank you
Nope.
so much for the
No, it
raid,
did
brother.
not.
It's not a good place to wind up. Taking people
No.
there that deserved it. Taking people there that, if there were different systems, maybe they could have done different. I don't like
Absolutely.
taking anybody there, I'll be honest. But it sometimes is what it is, and the rules are the rules, so to speak.
Well, you play the cards you're dealt.
Yeah.
You know?
Sometimes you can try and look at playing a different game, though. Depending
have
on
been
why
told
you
that.
find yourself in the situation you find yourself in. If I may be so bold, Alex, take Armadillo for example. Why? How long have you been in here? Why were you in that saloon at that time with Ford Riker and his people? Are they your people?
I live in Armadillo, sir, and
Oh, you live in Armadillo.
I was just
but
yes, sir, and I was just spending time there at the saloon. Some friends and family of mine are there, so that's where we were.
And to answer your question, though, Ty, none of our friends or family are his boys.
I understand. Why do you live in Armadillo, Alex? Choice or lack of?
Yeah, that's my home. That's where I was born.
Oh, really? I was not aware this was your kind of original stomping ground. Makes a little bit of sense given how much family you've introduced in the last few days since I've met you.
Yeah.
My pa started his journey, I guess, or started telling his stories out in the desert, and for me, I figured, why not I try the same thing? And well, I came out here, saw a desert, and I said, this is where I'm gonna start my story.
That sounds like a pretty
the story
honorable
of
thing to be doing, to be honest with
oh
you.
yeah, the story of Alex Rojas. It's gonna start out here in New Austin.
What kind of tale would you like that to be, Alex?
Whatever tale the universe decides to unfold for me.
See, that's the thing about an unwritten book. You get a lot of options about what to fill those pages with. What would you want to fill those pages with if you just could skip right to the end? What would it have said?
Mr. Tyrell, something my pa told me is that things happen, whether good or bad, they happen, and you need to learn how to adapt and overcome, and find a way to move forward. Like he says, the universe unfolds as it should, and you just gotta go with it. However the universe decides to unfold, I just gotta go with it. If I decide, tomorrow, I gotta rob a bank for survival or for shits and giggles, I'll get it done. If I, meet a pretty señorita and she wants to settle down, then that's what I'm gonna do. If a ranch needs a strong ranch hand, and that's what I gotta do, that's what I gotta do. But everything I do is for my family.
There's some honor in that for sure, doing things for family.
His pa and I, we worked the ranch together. Basically a ranch full of drifters, wanderers, but basically became a family. All different walks of life. Former sheriffs, deputies, outlaws,
Oh, yeah?
murderers, thieves, all under the same roof.
Yeah? I've worked my fair share of places similar, I'll be honest with you. One thing I figure, though, is if you're doing something for family, it's important to find things that mean you get to stick around and keep doing things for family. And if you're trying to make the best of a situation, then in a town like Armadillo, sometimes it's about being able to be smart enough to clean the town of some of those that would rather just see chaos unfold in that town. I know there are good people out in Armadillo. I spent a lot of time out there catching horses before I put a badge on. Some good thoroughbreds out that way too. Seems to me at the moment, there's some people out there that are not caring too much about Armadillo itself, and more caring about causing chaos for the rest of us out east further, and making some kind of bizarre war. I know there are people with good causes and people with the right kind of attitude. Hell, may even know some of them down in Thieves. People like Cody and Cascabel, they're people that, although we aren't on the right same side of things all the time, can understand their perspective. Had a conversation or two with Cascabel. I understand a little bit about why someone like her does what she does, but someone like Ford Riker or Donnie Dollars, they're not doing what they do because they've got a cause or they believe in helping their people. They're doing what they do to sow some terror, some chaos, and some misery for a lot of other people. I just hate to see you get caught up in the middle of some of their bullshit just because they want to go against everything and damn, call it terrorism, call it whatever you want. They don't fight for a cause. They just... I had my encounters with Donnie Dollars, and all he cared about was the fear and the agony and the suffering of people. Just saying.
So, if I was if I was an outlaw with a cause or you know, I guess a good motivation, you think that'd be a better story to tell than Mr. Dollars or
In my
Mr. Riker?
view, if you want my honest opinion, Alex, it's yes. You're doing something. Some people do bad things for a good reason. I'm not saying I wouldn't try to arrest you and I wouldn't stop you and I wouldn't stand in your way of doing those bad things, but I'd at least have a little more understanding for it and a little more compassion for it. And, you know, when it came to the crunch, people like Cody and Cascabel chose their people. They put their people first. Donnie's never going to put his people first. He's going to put himself first. Every time. He's going to use people like you to make sure that can happen.
That's what snakes do.
When it
Had
came
my fair
down
share of them.
Yeah. Absolutely. When it came down to it, Alex, when Coyote and Cascabel knew they had warrants on their heads that would bring us marshals all the way down to Thieves, and given that if we rode all our horses down to Thieves and all our guns, the only people that would get hurt are the actual people that live in Thieves, Coyote and Cascabel turned themselves in. They negotiated. They talked to marshals. specifically some of them they knew, and they agreed that they'd done the crimes. Their reasons for doing the crimes were what they were, but they accepted that the punishment was the punishment and turned themselves in, and nobody else got hurt because of it. Think when it comes to the crunch, that's what Donnie's gonna do, or is Donnie gonna give young men like you a gun and send you out there after people like me?
Can I speak with you, Tyrell?
Sure, Ruben. I'm just about to turn in, but I can give you a minute.
Alright. Okay.
Just something to think on, Alex. I know you've already paid for what happened the other day, and I know why you did it, and it is what it is, but just say that's something to think on, and if you ever want to speak on it, welcome to come seek me out.
Thank you, Mr. Tyrell. I appreciate it.
It's alright. Alright, gentlemen. If you're still around after that storm rolls through, maybe we can catch up again.
No. I'm looking forward to it.
Alright. You two take care.
You as well.
The man's dead.
He's dead?
He's dead. He's dead.
What in the fuck? That's...
No, I'm asking. I'm unsure what. Let me explain to you the situation. And
okay.
Okay, so they were riding back from Blackwater. This man told them to get off the horse, pointed a gun. He told them to turn away, and then Roy, the twin, tackled this man. The man got up, started shooting at Vela. Roy shot him down. And now this man's dead.
Fuck. I mean, I guess it depends what you're looking for in that regard, because on face value it's self-defense, but...
Yeah, it is.
But it's also...
I mean, it's not it's not a first. I was thinking second maybe manslaughter.
I think it could be a second, maybe, if there was a charge involved. Because if it's a first, if it's a manslaughter, it needs to have been an accident. Firing a gun is never an accident.
Right. Yeah, that's right. I was just thinking because it was in the self-defense term.
Yeah, perhaps if he had fallen in the initial tackle and hit his head and died from that injury, maybe that would be it. But considering he died from a gunshot, unless it was an accidental discharge because the gun was being cleaned or something, which in this case it isn't, I don't think manslaughter could apply. Whether or not it's a self-defense or a second,
Howdy.
Hello.
I would say it's self-defense, to be honest with you. He escalated when he drew first.
Okay,
I mean, I'm not a lawyer though, so you might need to ask Hubris or somebody, but I'm just looking at my rules and regulations as I know them.
Yeah, because if it's second, I'm gonna have to arrest the victim or suspect. You know what I mean?
I guess if he had robbed them and then in some kind of fit of rage, Roy had drawn his gun and opened fire after the fact, like say the fella was walking away after the robbery, that could be a second degree, I guess. But considering he just he initially tried to settle it with a tackle and to incapacitate the fella.
Yeah.
But then the fella chose to draw his gun first and shoot first.
Hmm.
It's always a tricky one when we have no... There's only one side to the story, you know?
Right.
Because the other guy's dead. Because whatever Vela says is more than likely going to match what Roy says, regardless of whether that's exactly how it happened or not. But
yeah, they were riding together, so.
They were in Blackwater.
Yeah, I got the statement from him. He said they were heading back from Blackwater.
Yeah. I don't know. It's always a tricky one because it's not that clear cut, you know, that if you're the victim of a crime, what are you allowed to do in self-defense and when is self-defense appropriate?
Yeah.
It's almost one of those things I'd kind of rather some clarity from the government on by asking Hubris or somebody, just cause it isn't clear, like, what is reasonable self-defense, you know? If someone comes up and tries to steal your lunch, are you allowed to shoot him? Or, you know, like...
Okay, so, do you think it'd be a good idea to speak with Hubris and then...
I would open a case file.
If I need... Yeah, I mean, open a case. And if, I guess, speak with Hubris, and then if an arrest needs to be made, arrest them.
Yeah, if you need to put a bounty out or something for him to come in later.
Okay.
Or at least, you know, find him. That'd be my opinion. Just to make sure, because, I mean, you don't want to leave something unsettled in that regard.
Did you figure out if we charge anything for this? Because I was looking through and I couldn't find anything to fit. Like, is this manslaughter or isn't it for self-defense?
It'd be second degree.
It would be?
But manslaughter is, you know, if he accidental, you know, like if he fell off a... You know, if he was like pushed and hit his head on a rock, you know?
It would be, Eli. We're just trying to figure if... It depends on whether or not the tackle was warranted as self-defense. So, although the tackle didn't kill the man, if it was warranted in the situation to...
Roy told Vela to run, he tackled the man, and then the man started shooting.
Yeah, so if that was warranted, because they felt imminent threat of danger of some description, then I would say it's self-defense. But if that was after the fact, the robbery was done and dusted and the man was on his way and Roy just wanted his belongings back.
But they didn't rob them. It was an attempted robbery, so it sounds like he tackled him like to stop the robbery.
Yeah, again, I'm not sure. I'm just putting it out there that if that is the flow of events, it sounds to me like self-defense.
Yeah, but it's, you know, someone, yeah,
but someone died. Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's what I was coming down here to ask, because I was struggling to, I'm trying to write up a report, and I'm like,
Well, see, the thing about a report is it just needs the facts. You just put the facts in the report, and then we can figure out the charges from the facts later on.
So should I write 2 different reports, like one for the robbery and then one for Roy shooting the man? Or do I just include that all in one?
Just put it all in one.
Yeah. I mean, it'll...
Sorry, that ain't my department. I didn't mean to
just
overstep there.
I mean, did he actually steal their horse? I mean, that's what I'm saying. If we were to charge him, you know, what would it be? If he just pointed their gun, he'd what?
Esmo, you need to check out Twitch RP, twitchrp.com, and there are ways to get whitelisted.
Misdemeanor.
I started putting one in, but then I haven't wrote anything yet.
Mm.
I got his ID and stuff, and I just laid him out.
Hubris was awake earlier. It may be worth a... Do you have his telegram?
I do, yeah.
I'll give him one. I gotta check mine real quick, and then I'm gonna lay down for like an hour or two, but I'll be back.
Alright, I'll let you know.
Yeah, keep me posted.
Yeah.
Alright, chat, we're gonna turn in. We're gonna put Ty to taking a bit of a rest for a little while. But after dinner, I shall return. We shall have some Sunday night shenanigans, seeing as it's Saturday night in good old US of A, and there may be some people around. We shall see. It's been a quiet day, though, so we shall have to wait and see what happens. Thank you so much for hanging out today. It has been a very fun day. Lots done. Lots said. Some interesting, slightly awkward conversations, I guess you'd call them, maybe? Ow, my ear. Who is still live? Is anybody live on TRP right now? Chat, what do you think? Shall we have a quick look? Oh, my fringe is being weird. Why is it separate like that? That's... Daniel Pittman is live! Oh, that's Trit822, who has been in chat a few times. We could go give him a raidy raid. Oh, except he's on a be right back. Daniel Pittman works at Emerald Ranch. Let's go give him a little raid, chat. See what's up. See what is up. Alright, thank you so much. I will see you all in like 2 hours. Okay? Trit 822. Let me just check that looks right. It does! Alright, I love you all. See you in a little while.